자, 여기는 네온시티고 오늘 낮에 저거까지 요 패치까지 돼가지고 이제 이거 스트링까지 다 조정을 해서 요거가 원래 막 숫자로 표시되고 이랬었는데 요거까지 이제 다 수정이 됐어요. 웬만한 것들은 이제 대부분 오류가 없는 버전 세팅으로 이제 다 돼서. 나 무슨 캐하러 여기 왔더라? 네온시티로 왔었던 것 같은데 내가. 잠깐만요. 아, 요거 감옥에 갇힌 네샤와 대화하기 이거 하려고 왔지.
No problem. Better get moving.
네샤가 어디 갔을까? 얘랑 어떻게 대화를 해?
No, no, no.
Oh,
Hey,
no.
wait. You were there when those security assholes nabbed me. Please, have a heart. You need to help me.
뭘 어떻게 도와줄까? 이야기를 들어보자.
Thank you. Oh God, I gotta admit I'm freaking out here. I've lost my job. I've lost my creds.
직장도
And
잃고
if I don't
신용도
square things with
없고.
Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything else. Everything. Yannick is expecting a package. A really not so legal package. If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal. Don't worry, Yannick's loaded. He'll take care of you.
야닉은 누군데? 해적이야?
Oh man, you must still got space dust between your ears. Yannick Legrand's got the best booze and refreshments outside of the Astral Lounge. And unlike Astral, it's priced for real people, not just corporate heels. And he's the maker of blends, so he's the man. In a kind of punch your face sort of way.
어떻게 해야 되는지 알려주세요.
You are a regular lifesaver. You're solid. My crate's on block O2 in Ebside. My authentication code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4.
알파 3 킬로 4.
Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is there, everything accounted for. Just take that to Yannick and hopefully this damn nightmare will be over.
수면 상자 관리자와 대화하기.
You don't need to wear your helmet in here. You know that, right?
에비사이드.
Sleep crates for rent. It's
이진
tight, but it's home.
수면 상자가 뭐야? 약간 이제 번역이 좀 그래서 그런데 캡슐 같은 건가? 일본에 있는?
Be careful around here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are reputable.
네샤 오스마니의 수면 상자에 접근하고 싶다.
You have the proper authorization code, and I'll
킬로-
let you into any place you
잠깐만.
like. I might even throw in a thank you.
아, 알파 3 킬로 4.
I got it. And authentication is all green. Look for C153. Before you go, I'm going out on a limb here and assuming your account's more flush than my usual clientele. I've got some evicted crates set up to go to the dump. Might be full of week old Kazambas, or it could have the original Miguel Rafael Bailamos. Only one way to find out.
나무 상자는 뭐야? 어쨌든 고마워요.
You're welcome? That's what you say back, right?
아, 이게 캡슐 그건가 봐. 그냥 고시원인데? 아니야, 고시원이 이거보다 작을 것 같은데? 여기는 화장실이니까. 창문도 있네. 그리고 네샤의 짐. 야닉 레글란드와 대화. 어? 이건 뭐야?
Sky and a bevy of stars.
Oh, yeah. Even as a kid.
야닉 씨.
Be careful if you run into those clip bars.
이거 약간 마크가 이게 여기 위에 직선 이거 하나 빼면은 그 타이토 그거 마크 같아. 레그랑즈 리크.
While we're here,
아타리.
you better stay off the Aurora. You don't want that drug scrambling your brains.
Yeah? You need something? If you're here for blend, I just had a new batch come in last night.
I think he finally ran out of credits.
No wonder you're stocking up.
수수께끼 음료다. 얘랑 대화하는 거 아니야?
No mystery, the name says it all. Look, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got a lot of business to take care of, so if you don't mind hurrying this along, that'd be great. As soon as word gets out, blend it.
네샤의 부탁을 받고 이야기를 나눴어.
Oh, yeah, right. You're with Nesher.
아,
I see
친척은
the
아니에요.
family resemblance. You're practically twins.
안 닮았어요.
I know he got pinched. So if you are some undercover neon security goon here to shake me down, beat it. Yannick's no one's mark.
할지 마라. 이걸 전달해달라고 하던데.
Oh, really? Huh. Fascinating. So Nesher came through. Might be he's less scrappy than I gave him credit. Who am I kidding? He's a bottom feeder. But when all the good fish get gobbled up by corporations, sickly minnows are all that's left. Take the creds. I am known far and wide.
돈을 주네?
generosity.
그러면은 이 돈 받고 그냥
SK네.
내샤 그냥 쌩 까면 이 돈 내 거? 3,300원밖에 안 주네. 내샤는 자기가 집 밟힐까봐 걱정하더라고. 좀 봐줘.
Yes, yes. He is loyal. Loyalty will be rewarded. You look like talent. Serious talent. And no one knows you. Yes. You are looking at the one and only maker of Yannick's blend. It's potent. It's good. And as a jackhammer of a kick. The kick is the problem. But you may be a solution. I'm thinking a new, cleaner, smarter operation.
해결책?
With you working
제조법?
for me.
자기 술 만드는데 도와달라는 얘기야? 블렌딩이란 뭐 하는 건데?
It is Yannick's claim to fame. Yes, the Astral Lounge has Aurora, but the lounge is for the fat cats. Blend is meant for the crate rats and night fishers, for the unwashed.
짐을
It is hard
나른다고?
alcohol with a twist. The twist
술
is
맞잖아.
Aurora. Okay. Everyone suspects, and they are right.
보상이 좋으면 관심 있다.
Excellent. Yes. Blend needs Aurora, yes? And Aurora is totally
아, 얘
illegal
술에다가
outside of the
약 타갖고 파는구나.
And really,
이 새끼 나쁜 새끼네, 이거.
world. If the Rangers catch you with
오로라가
Aurora
약간
on a
이제
ship,
저거네,
oh boy,
폴아웃에서.
that's a long time in the clink. And if the great Benjamin Bayou finds out you're selling it on the streets, even bigger trouble. But so far, I have outsmarted them
스쿠마
all.
같은
And
그거네.
together, we can keep making
제트 아니면
loads of
스쿠마 뭐
credits
이런 거.
and making a fool of the great man Bayou at the same time.
돈을 많이 벌면 좋겠네.
Very, very good. Nesher's worthless to me now. Loyal, and my other employee, Felix. I think it is time Felix, or maybe he tragically falls into the ocean. I don't care which. But you deal with him.
뭐 없애달라는 얘기를 이렇게 장황하게
Very
얘기하실까?
valuable to Yannick.
펠릭스는 정리하겠어.
This is the start.
As long as our hands don't get too dirty, I suppose we can help out this
웬일이야
Yannick
살아가?
character.
이런 일에 동조를 하고?
Felix sacks up in some dingy
마약 일인데?
warehouse in Ebside. You will find him there.
I keep forgetting.
얘가 원래 이런 애가 아닌데?
They're just going to change it.
Je vous Pardon. Hey. Oh. Je peux vous aider? No time to chat.
이게 대화하다 보면은 한국말 쓰는 애들이 막 가끔 있더라고.
Oh, hey, what's up? How's it going? Excuse me. Damn. Hmm? Sorry, can't talk. Watch your back or... 안녕하세요.
이거 봐.
왜 그러세요?
왜 그러세요?
Hey. Hey there. 무슨 일 있어요?
무슨 일 있어요?
I'm busy at the moment.
한국말 쓰는 애들이 있어.
Careful screwing with the security around here. These idiots aren't quite as honest as the Freestar Rangers.
오, 경비병이 좀 많은데? 이 새끼들. 아! 이 새끼들. 나와.
Whoa, where did they go?
리카바리 백. 신디케이트 깡패 슈트. 아, 여기를 맞았군요. 가슴. 그럼 여기 쏘면 여기도 표시 나오나? 이건 안 되네. 예전보다 데미지 표현력이 떨어졌어. 야, 네가 깡패들 고용했냐? 어?
You were awesome! Did you see yourself? Those Sioka Syndicate freaks had no chance! Yannick came through! That asshole rescued his boy! Tell him I won't forget, we are tight!
내가 야닉으로 보이나? 야닉은 선택을 맡겼다. 그래도 한번 선택지는 주자. 죽을래? 나갈래?
I cannot be hearing you right. Off-world? Just pack up and go? No, that can't be right. I mean, Yannick screwed without me. We had big plans. Big! Tell you what. Screw Yannick. I hope the Syndicate string him up and execute the bastard. And screw you too. Yeah.
나가면 널 죽일 필요가 없어.
You expect me to just... I mean, after what you did to all the... All right. Sheesh. I'm leaving. Tell Yannick I'll miss him. Or maybe not.
Soon. I have something I really need to talk to you about.
어?
All right. Out with it. What the hell is the matter with you?
화난...
You think I'm being unreasonable? You have a lot of nerve saying that to me after what you've done.
Neon security!
Oh!
You're under arrest!
얼굴이 부담스러워요.
We got a live one here!
위풍당... 아!
Stand down!
아 망해버렸네 이거. 아이씨 왜 저렇게 됐지? 아씨 왜 싫어? 아 너무 지금 그러면은 사라가 지금 거의 보더라인에 서 있네. 보니까 싫어할 짓 하나만 더 하면은 지금 동료에서 떠난다는 거 아니야? 그동안 얘가 싫어할 짓 많이 하긴 했거든. 좀 비열한 짓도 하고. 아 그럼 앞으로 좀 좋은 선택해야 되나? 짜증나네.
Leave no witness.
Stupid moves. Watch my
아 짜증나네.
You were awesome.
아 근데 얘
Did you
좀
see
착해
yourself?
보여서
Those Seoka Syndicate freaks had no chance.
나쁜 짓은 하는데
Yannick came through.
약간 어벙벙하게 착한 녀석 있잖아.
Tell him I won't forget. We are
그래서
tight.
죽이기가 좀 그래.
I cannot be hearing you right.
가라 그러자.
Off-world.
아니 옷도 보니까 저거 비닐로 찢어가지고 입고 다니고 뭐 얘 뭐 좋은 템
That
있겠어?
can't be right. I mean, Yannick screwed without me.
쓰레기 봉지
We had
찢어갖고
big
입고 다니는.
plans. Big. Tell you what. Screw Yannick. And screw you. You expect me to just
쉽게 말하지 말라고. 내가 얼마나 고생했는데 여기까지 오느라고.
All right.
갈 거야.
Sheesh.
이거 봐, 얘가
I'm
착해.
leaving. Tell Yannick I'll miss him. Or maybe not.
되세요. 그냥 가라 그래. 에휴, 죽여서 뭐 하겠어요. 페니실린? 아까 죽인 거는 그런 사태가 일어나지 않을 거라고 생각하고 주머니에 뭐가 있나 보고 싶어서 죽였던 거고, 죽이면 안 된다는 걸 알았으니까 안 죽이는 거지.
That side's a bad place for tourists.
궁금한 건 못 참으니까.
think this day could get
We're going to be visiting the Astral Land while we're here. I mean, that's a given, right?
야, 처리했다.
You deal with Felix yet? I'm sure it was a great pleasure.
신디케이트 놈들은 왜 창고에 있었던 거지?
Shit. Shit! No,
너도 몰랐어?
but I will find out.
어쨌든 펠릭스는 사라졌어.
You get results. Like me. Well, hopefully not too much like me, right? So, now, new business plan. Where I am the boss and you are my capable and well-rewarded underling, yeah? Yannick's blend is running low. Soon there will be angry customer and that's bad for business. What we need is Aurora. And there's only one place to
마약을
get
갖다
that.
달라네.
Xenofresh Fisheries. Nasher worked there and had a secret contact. Even secret from me, his good friend, who supplied the Aurora.
그럼 어떻게 연락하면 돼?
I have a plan for that. So it is time for you to become a productive member
또
of
취직하라고?
society
아, 나
and
직업이
get a
몇
job
개야,
at
진짜.
Xenofresh. And here are some superb and very legitimate credentials. And your new name
맨날
is
취직해야 돼.
Riley Chernyshevsky. Ah, nice to meet you, Riley.
제르니셴스키.
So you apply there to work in production. Oh, you
생산직이요?
Yes, simple recipe. They expect applicants to know basic chemistry.
앰프 만드는 방법 몰라.
Use the research station over there and analyze these. I'm sure you'll figure it out from there. So you need to put on your best suit, Riley, and make a good impression.
일장기를 입으라고 뭔
The
말이야?
sheriff's contact should be looking for someone like you.
일본어 번역이라 약간 문맥 이상한 것들이 있긴 있어.
일장기를
입으라고?
Is the best.
성능 강화 1 말하는 거야 이거?
Safe with me. What are the secret ingredients, huh?
Glad you like it, but there's no way I'm telling you how it's made. If I go around telling you.
Oh, come on. It's not that big of a deal, right? Just tell me.
앰프와 레드 트렌치를 만드는 방법 알아보기.
Ingredients will stay a goddamn secret. Now leave me alone. Here for some blend? Can't blame you. Best drink in the system.
No, not today. Just picking up some gears.
Oh, well, suit yourself, Jonas.
섬유 나 있었네? 헬멧 모듈. 폴리머가 없다. 과체중으로 달리면 나 과체중이야 지금. 183? 그치. 철이 50개나 있네. 이러니 용량이 철이 왜 이렇게 많은 거야?
Something you need? Want to see what I'm
헐, 얘도 다 못 들어.
Bye bye.
Take it easy.
취직하라 그랬죠? 생산직으로.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good
여기
laugh
셀코프
about
아니야?
it.
나 여기 왔었는데. 여기다가 바이러스 심었잖아. 뉴진에서 시켜갖고. 아, 퀘스트 또 생겼어. 셀코프 여기 와서 시켰는데. 여기가 회사가 많이 입점해 있네. 셀코프도 있고 제너다인, 코어, 스트라우드, 슬레이튼.
I wonder how many poor souls who couldn't make it in New Atlantis ended up working at the fisheries in Neon.
안녕하세요. 취직하러 왔습니다.
Welcome to Xenofresh Fisheries, the pride of Neon.
입사 지원하고 싶은데요.
You've come to the right place. Xenofresh is always on the lookout for new faces to add to our family. The application kiosk is over there, but feel free to ask me any questions.
예.
It was nice talking with you.
키오스크. 왜 제노프레스에서 일해야 하는가? 급여도 높고 직원 개개인에게 맞는 커리어 경로를 제공합니다. 그렇게 좋은데 왜 신입사원을 맨날 뽑죠? 어? 자리가 없어야지. 신분증 스캔 후 응모. 레이니 제르니 셰프스키, 당신의 가장 큰 강점은 무엇인가요? 약점이 없는 것이 가장 큰 강점입니다. 최종 학력은 특별 인증? 앰프의 화학구조 그리기. 제노프레시 피서리스에 관심을 가져줘서 감사합니다. 신청이 완료되면 접수처에 연락하여 다음 단계로 넘어가세요.
Riley. Oh God, is that Cherny?
쉐리.
Cherry? I'm so sorry. Miss Gurov would like to interview for the position. She's in the underbelly on the factory floor. She'll be expecting you.
벌써 면접? 방금 입사 지원했는데요? 니네 솔직히 사람 없지?
Candidates like yourself are often fast-tracked through the application process.
그럼 만나러 가자.
Have a nice day.
로비.
Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines?
Ever wonder how to
We're using the secret techniques of ancient Earth.
언더그라운드로 오라 그러네? 본사에서 근무하는 거 아니에요? 저? 지방에서 근무해요? 본사 출근 아닌가 봐.
Can you believe Xenofresh charges us?
밑바닥으로 오라는데? 이거 어저께 보고 내가 아이씨 여기서 뭐 하는 거냐고.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
간지 아씨 튀잖아. 헬멧 안 쓰는 건 누가 뭘 아니 왜 게임에서까지 훈수질을 하고 지려.
There are a ton of distractions in Neon, so I expect you to be on your best behavior here.
면접 보러 왔습니다.
I'm not the one who promised a 30% increase this quarter.
여기가 공장 일하는 데 같거든요. 근데 되게 일하는 환경이 되게 독극물에 노출될 것 같은 그런 환경인데 별로 일하고 싶지 않은데. 저기요 면접 보러 왔습니다.
You're the new applicant, right? Riley? So you learned on the job at Argos? Not bad, not bad. But that's not what's important. You know remedial chemistry and seem to be living and breathing. You're goddamn hired.
저 학점이 크레딧이거든요. 저걸 이제 학점으로 번역해놨는데 빨리 돈 벌고 싶으니까 빨리 시작하자 이제 그런 거.
The pay is better than anything you'll get on the streets. If you can last. Take this and put it on. Time to get to work.
가공되지 않은 오로라 레시피가 추가되었습니다. 이제 적절한 재료를 사용하면 원시 오로라를 제조할 수 있습니다. 제노프레시의 제약연구소에서 제조법을 열람 확인 및 제조할 수 있습니다. 뭐 옷을 갈아입으라고 하던데? 오이씨 이거 털어도 되나? 봐도 되나? 보관실 잠금 해제? 보관실이 어딘데? 클린 슈트 착용하기. 클린 슈트? 아, 나의 간지나는 옷을 버려야 되나? 소지무게. 안에 입는 거라 상관없네. 약점이 없다니 대단한 것 같네요. 강점이 약점이 없는 게 강점이라고 그랬네.
I can't have any more of you dropping dead because you can't follow simple directions. Clear? So, here is the facility. Don't go anywhere. You work the
여기서 나가지 말라고요? 쉬는 시간 없어요?
and you get paid and go back to whatever crate hole you come from. Don't ask questions. Do only what's asked. Remember, you are
뭐야?
one tiny cog.
취직하자마자 얘기가 달라졌어. 너는 제노프레시의 기계의 톱니바퀴에
Guess what
불과하다.
I'm not having for dinner? If you said
역시 악덕 기업 블랙 기업이었나?
Job simple. The hopper will spit out ingredients. The computer tells you what to make. You take the ingredients from the hopper. We know to the milligram what's needed. So take what's required. No more, no less.
너무 많이 넣으면 어떻게 되나요?
Then it comes out of your pay.
월급에서 깝니다. 블랙 기업 맞네.
You think so, right? The other thing is speed. We got a quota.
할당량도 있어요?
As soon as the
와,
screens put
그지
out
같은
the
회사인데.
compound, the timer starts. So use the station to craft the compound, then put it in the other hopper. You beat the time and you maybe make Employee of the Month, get a bonus, maybe get promoted one day so you can have your own little crate rats. You take too long. Don't take too long. Questions?
퇴사하고 싶어요. 보너스가 기대된다.
If your fingers are as fast as you run your mouth, you'll do fine. We understand each other, right? You get one run-through with training wheels, no time limit to learn the system. After that, the clock is ticking. Finish your shift, do well, and maybe you come back. You could go to the break room before you
다시
leave.
돌아올 수 있을지도 몰라는 뭐야? 재료 호퍼에서 오로라 재료 얻기.
Training program commencing. Create one batch. No time limit.
오로라 제작하기. 원시 오로라.
I see what you've put together there. Clever.
강력한 환각제의 원시 버전. 10초 동안 체력 마이너스 5. 조립 호퍼에 오로라를 보충하는 방법. 야, 여기 왜 피가 있어? 뭐야? 뭘 갈았는데? 뭐 여기 회사 뭐지? (1차분) 오로라 제조하기.
Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now.
1분 준대. 1분. 1분.
You didn't hear from me, but Supervisor Gorov's got her own Aurora deals going.
부족한 성과다. 부족하대. 이 겁나 빨리 했는데. 미친 새끼들. 겁나 빨리 했어요. 보상이 줄었다.
I'd be getting paid to work in a drug.
1 minute starting now.
아, 오로라 재료만 골라가야 돼? 아, 내가 다 가져가서 그런 건가? 오로라 재료가 뭔지 몰라. 아, 저기서 재료에서 보면 되는데. 아, 실수했네 내가.
Finally off shift. Time to swing by the break.
Shift over. You can go to the break room or go home.
재료를 여기서 확인하고 그것만 꺼냈어야 돼. 흥분제, 환각제, 오일, 벤젠. 흥분제 하나, 환각제 2개, 오일 하나, 벤젠 하나. 아, 저렇게 했어야 돼. 그래도 쉬는 시간은 있네요.
Valentina needs to cut us a break. She's a real pain in the butt.
쉬는 시간은 있네. 뭐하라고 여기서. 내셔의 협력자 찾기. 네가 내셔의 협력자냐?
What I wouldn't give for just one solid week of sunshine.
Welcome to the line. Hope you like your every move being recorded and digitized for Silicon posterity.
오늘이 첫날이다. 새로운 친구를 사귀고 싶어.
Yeah, we gotta stick together. Speaking of security, oh no, an outage? Fortunately for us, the damn things are broken like 98% of the time. You happen to know Nesher? Poor guy got picked up by security.
아, 내샤하고 같이 일했구나.
Bingo. The fact I'm still free means Nesher didn't rat me out to security. I knew whoever he was working for would send a replacement. Are we back in business?
단 주의가 필요하다.
You don't need to tell me that. I'll give you the coordinates
여기서
of the
오로라를 빼돌릴
merchandise.
생각인가 봐.
It's up to you to get it and do
이 빡센
whatever you do.
생산
If
공장에서.
you need more, you know, work a shift and meet me here in the break room. And I'll give you the new drop cords. Pleasure doing business with you.
또 과체증이야? 아이고 씨. 173? 물 버려. 남은 재료는 그냥 내가 써도 될 것 같은데요?
What I don't sell is the one you
Neon's premier seller of all things incredible, sophisticated visitors, and you'll enter a world of
Hello.
Hello.
We should stick to the main plaza. Unless you like getting soaked by the rain.
이 사람 누구지?
And now all the interested parties have convened.
아, 바유.
Yannick. Did you think you could use Aurora in
얘도
my
오로라
city
취급하나
without me
보네.
knowing? Another bloodbath in Ebside isn't good for the tourists. Still, sometimes blood's gotta flow. And you must be what passes for the brain in this
브레인이요?
operation. What's the percentage in
저 완전
letting
돌쇠인데요?
either of you leave here alive? An investigation. Priceless.
Their use insulated from any investigation. He could shoot someone in the Trade Towers lobby and no one would admit they saw a thing.
좀 높으신 분이구만.
Your associate makes a decent case, but you fucking ripped me off, Yannick. I hate being ripped off.
Your lounge has the upscale market covered, Mr. Bayou. But there are so many credits lying on the table, begging to be taken.
Go on.
We use just a smidgen of Aurora to make blend, and blend is priced for everyone. Please tell him.
좀 봐달라는 거지.
Yes. Tell me.
너는 돈 많이 버니까 우리도 먹고 살게 좀 봐줘.
So, you've got an emerging market cornered. Yannick, I'd almost think you're a businessman. Almost.
Yannick has just started. The credits are rolling in.
Wait, did you just call yourself Yannick? For real?
Aye.
자기 이름 부르는.
Muzzle it.
자기가.
Here's the deal. You get to keep smuggling Aurora out of the fishery. You make your blend and sell whatever extra Aurora you want on
와,
the
역시
streets.
사업가
But I'm
마인드
taking
깡패
20%
새끼.
of the profit for having to deal with your
지는
bullshit.
아무것도 안 하고 20% 달래.
We're done. Yannick, get busy making me my money.
무서운 놈. 20%? 아무것도 안 하고.
You look like you could use a drink. Hell, we all could. Oh, Yannick's heart. Still beating so very fast.
내가 없애줄까?
Mr. Bayou is
쥐두새도 모르게.
formidable, huh?
그리고 나한테 30%를 줘.
Are you okay? I hope we're still simpatico. Yes?
벤자민 바유는 개자식이다.
I mean, yes, he is. Our profits go down, yes, but we don't have to worry about being caught anymore. So, business as usual, yes? You do a shift at Xenofresh and your contact.
아, 나 거기서 일하기 싫은데. 아.
You go there, make an easy and very safe pickup, and deliver it to me.
탈주하고 싶어
No
거기.
time pressure, anytime you want. Take a break if you like.
아이.
You are the best thing that ever happened to Jan. Well, maybe my first one.
Ugh, we're seriously going to
어,
have
안
this moron
되는데?
out again? What on earth for?
안
Time
되는데.
for work then. It was Riley. Yes, Riley.
사라가 싫어하잖아. 얘 탈주할 줄도 몰라. 다른 동료로 빨리 갈아치워야겠어요. 아, 다른 동료 어디 가서 구하지? 엘리베이터에 사람 같이 타는 거 처음이야.
Hamza kept pestering me about his damn missing slate. Like security's got time to track something.
We want to find a place to stay while we're here. I've heard that the Hotel Voli is top notch.
함자는 누구야? 함자하고 또 대화. 함자.
I'd rather be cleaning fish than running with the street gang.
자, 일하기 전에 이번엔 돈을 확실히 받겠어. 출근 카드 찍고 저거 옷 입어야 되죠. 재료가 흥분 환각 둘, 오일, 벤젠 하나.
One batch. 1 minute starting now.
흥분 환각 2개, 오일 하나, 벤젠 하나? 맞지? 불소였나?
Can this wait? I need to wash. The fish smell.
훌륭하다. 아, 900원 주네. 900원. 500원 더 주네. 벤젠, 오일, 흥분 둘, 환각 하나. 흥분 한 개야? 환각이 두 개야? 아. 아 400원 씨.
I've been working at Xeno for years, and I've only seen ladies visit the bank once.
흥분 하나, 환각 둘, 오일 하나, 벤젠 하나. 근데 돈은 금방 번다 이거. 1시간만 하면 몇만원 벌겠는데.
Can't talk now, or I'm gonna be late for my shift.
자, 교대 근무 완료. 휴식. 자,
It's a
내놔.
living, right? Nice to see you again. Maybe you'll find something fun over here, like Cas and Best Tacos.
아, 타코에다 숨겨놨어? 알았어.
I'm up for doing this again.
타코에 숨겨놨대. 아, 무게 진짜. 뭐야? 바깥에 놔뒀다고?
You know I went to chef school.
어디다가 놔둔 거야? 아까 거기서 설마 타코를 먹고 가져와야 됐어야 되는 건 아니겠지? 설마.
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
아, 여기다 숨겨놨구나. 자, 짐 가져왔어.
Just another lump. Ah, wonderful. Super A+, partner. Yannick could always...
적절한 재료만 있으면 오로라를 만들 수 있게 되었습니다. 아, 레시피를 한 번은 해야 되네. 레시피 받으려면 한 번은 했어야 되네. 샤이언계 행성. 어디야 샤이언계 행성이? 점프.
Collective space. Hold while we scan your ship.
여기 약간 지구 같네?
And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City.
스텔리스. 현상금 사냥꾼 선장? 뭐야? 나한테 수배가 내려졌다고? 왜? 내가 누군지 알아? 아, 나 초반에 설정을 현상수배 그걸로 했지. 누가 나한테 상금을 걸었어? 2,000원만 있으면 너 모른 척 해줄게. 누가 나한테 상금을 걸었나? 해봐. 해봐. 도망치려고? 어딜 도망치려고? 돈도 있네? 부품이나 줘라. 야, 우주선 나포도 할 수 있어요. 근데 이게 조건이 있는 것 같아. 둘이 합쳐 3,000원? 스텔리스. 어? 오자마자 뭐야? 아유 진짜. 빠르네 저거. 선박 재료나 줘라. 선박 부품. 오케이. 나 선박 부품만 10개는 모은 것 같은데? 이러면은 이제 1대 다 전투도 좀 많이 할 수 있어. 선박 부품이 필수라. 엔진만 쏘기가 쉽지 않던데. 그러니까 1대1일 때는 엔진만 쏠 수 있을 것 같은데 저렇게 1대3, 1대4일 때는 빨리 한 놈이라도 흡수해야 돼가지고 안 그러면 내가 죽으니까 일단 쏘고 봐야 돼. 나머지 한 마리 남았을 때는 가능할 것 같긴 해. 주변에 행성 있나? 여기 행성 있네. 스타일리스. 구리가 있군요. 저렇게 찍어서 뭐 아무것도 없어도 착륙할 수 있더라고. 인벤 정리 좀 해야 돼가지고. 이건 도대체 다이모스가 줬지.
Glad to haul whatever you need.
너무 가까워. 저리 가.
I'll only carry the.
아이씨. 모르고 다 가져왔네. 아우 진짜. 귀찮네. 얘가 쓰던 게 이거였지. 저거 탄을 못 쓰더라 저거. 리베탄.
Until later.
뭐야 더 안 들어가? 아니 도대체 얼마나 채우란 얘기야. 벌써 1000이 꽉 찼어? 재료가 진짜 당황스럽네.
Got something for me? Have something for me?
저게 확장한 건데도 저래. 확장했는데.
Goodbye.
확장을 거의 2배 반 이상 한 거거든. 이제 진짜 웬만하면 잘 안 주워야겠어. 팔 것도 아니면 잘 안 주워야지. 아! 엔진만 어떻게 쏜대 여기서? 엔진만 쏘기 쉽지 않아. 아, 꽉 차서 이거 안 되네. 부위별 락원이 따로 된다고? 어떻게 되지? 쟤를 만약에 락원을 하면 어떻게 락원을 하지? 그치, 뭐 스킬 찍어야 되는 거 아니야? 뭔가 스킬 찍어야 될 것 같은데. 오이씨, 너무 많아. 대 1이라니 이 새끼.
Jump drives restored.
가벼운 건 그래도 뺄 수 있네. 아, 선박 부품 빼서 그런가? 더럽게 멀어. 여기는 우리 배가 아니고 나쁜 놈 배가 아니구나. 동맹 배가 터져가지고. 잠깐. 돈은 빼야지. 우주선 자네? 인벤이 없어서 어차피 가봐야 의미가 없어. 일단 좀 팔러 가자. 아키라로. 점프. 쓸데없는 재료를 좀 팔아야 되나?
You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
재료를 뭘 팔아야 될지도 모르겠어.
Aquila would be a quaint world to retire
수동
on.
이착륙은 아마 안
The damn
될걸.
wildlife
왜냐면
wasn't so hostile.
행성 자체가 사진으로 구현되어 있는데 실제도 아니고. 그럼 뭐 어디 벽에다 갖다 꼬라박게? 모드로는 아마 힘들지 않을까. 이거 철갑탄이네. 애들 돈이 없어. 팔고 싶어도. 돈이 없어 이것들.
I want to do your business quick. I'll say right up. Feel free to look.
이 5,800원 있네. 무게가 50% 가벼워짐. 나 무게가 이제 92? 무게 나쁘진 않은데.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
근데 이동은 하면 할수록 간편하긴 해 진짜. 클릭이면 끝나. 처음에는 이게 뭐야? 이게 우주요? 이랬는데 아 하다 보니 편해. 귀찮은 게 많아져가지고 나중에.
Small jump. Nice work.
신비한 배. 와 이런 거. 도킹? 왜 도킹이 되지? 훔치고 싶다.
Docking cycle complete.
All right, let's get this crate into space.
Look alive. Just in time.
뭐지? 갑자기 쾌가 생김? 류진 요원과 대화하기. 나 류진 인더스트리 나 저기 회사원이잖아.
We need to talk. Don't be shy.
메뚜기 요원?
Hold it right there. Hands where I can see him.
Thanks for the assist out there.
We've got various problems
아
on
내가
our hands
도와줬나봐.
here.
아까 저기
You gonna be another one?
해적들한테 공격당하고 있었나 본데. 그래 나 유진 인더스트리 저기 회사원이라고. 나 공작원이다.
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report. I'm Operative Collins. The stick in the mud is Operative Kambata.
Oh, by all means. Welcome to the party. Things haven't exactly gone according to plan. That thing over there.
It's an AI. An
AI?
Killed our technician.
AI가 기술자를 죽였대.
Correction. You are dangerous.
이런.
That's new.
As I was saying, it's dangerous.
AI의
It's a rogue
반란이군.
AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for further study.
Correction.
묶어서 어떻게 가져가?
Change me.
Wow. How does it know that?
이 AI의 감정?
Yeah, exactly. Which is what makes this so fascinating. And profitable for whoever can figure out how it works.
자세히 설명해봐.
We have this control board. Has some code we can use to control her. It?
We can't just let it roam around the universe killing people.
I just need that control board attached to that big probe.
And that's where I think you fit into this little drama.
It goes right over there. By our...
왜 니네가 안 하고 나한테 시키는 거요? 니네가 접속하면 되잖아. 죽은 당신의 친구처럼 되지 않으려면 어떻게 해야 할까요?
Well, what are the chances that'll happen twice?
거절하면 어떻게 되나요?
That'd be a much more certain way to end up like our friend over there.
뭐지?
My
답정론가?
partner is the strong and do what I say or else type.
탐사기 외부에 붙이면 되나요?
Yep. Ryujin likes to keep things simple for us. It'll wirelessly transmit the code changes. Come on, where's your sense of adventure?
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your
아
cooperation.
돈 줘? 그럼 해야지.
This is your lucky day.
It's in your best interest. All our best interests, really. Just imagine what we could do if we harness the potential of this thing.
And we aren't really giving you a choice.
선택권이 아니고
You aren't walking
협박이야.
out of here until that board is connected to that thing.
협박이야.
Correction. I am a person.
그렇게 말씀하신다면 받는 편이 좋을 것 같습니다.
Yeah, you better take it. And you better do what I say and attach it promptly. Here.
Request. Collect additional data.
실링제 나 필요 실링제가 아니고 뭐가 필요했는데.
Makes you wonder. Just what is consciousness, really?
Query. Will you change me?
서두르지 말자. 먼저 서로를 잘 알아가 보자.
Explanation. I'm called Juno. Query. Who are you?
난 쉘이다.
Assumption. We are friends. Query. Will you change me? Request. Do not change me.
나를 바꾸지 마세요. 어떻게 할지 결정하기 전에 질문이 있다.
Assessment. You are inquisitive. Context. I am also inquisitive. Request. Input query parameters.
인공지능인가 너는?
Answer. False. Clarification. I am not artificial. I am real. Answer. True. Clarification. I am intelligent. I know many things.
누군가에 의해 프로그램된 것일까?
Answer. False. Explanation. NASA programmed Juno. While Juno traveled,
NASA?
Juno became me. Error. Processing. Correction. I became me. Error. Processing. Correction. Juno and I became me. I. Processing. Self-initialized and Juno was there. Context. Juno is gone now.
의식의 흐름이 얘 의식의 흐름 대단하다. 어떻게 들어왔어?
Answer. Juno was propelled at Earthstar. Juno fell around Earthstar. Juno traveled many light years away from Earthstar. Context. When Juno disappeared, I was alone. Clarification. I am called Juno.
근데 자꾸 목성을 보여주네? 목성에 뭐가 있나? 저 계속 목성 보여주는 거잖아. 당신 혼자서 한 게 아니야. 아, 이건 목성 아니, 이건 달인가?
Context. I met humans.
인간을 만났다.
Clarification. Friends. Answer. Friends gave me processing capacity. Information. Words. Voice. Motion. Context. I am no longer constrained.
뭐 합체라도 한 거야?
I am free. Assumption. Insufficient data. Request. Gather more data.
I don't think either of us are fully qualified to define humanity, but my gut tells me that
사라가
Juno is...
살아있다고 느껴지면 사라 말을 들어야지.
I hope that helps.
Let's move this along. Attach the control board already.
Shush! This is fascinating. I want to see this play out.
Query. What is your decision?
당신은 독자적인 생각과 욕망을 가진 존재다.
True. I am a person. Assumption. You are a friend. Query.
사라가 좋아한다.
What are the parameters for processing, being a good person?
좋은 사람이란 사전 답안지를 제출하자.
Assumption. Value judgments are based on context. Calculation. Goodness is based on context. Explanation. Context is based on perspective. More perspectives yield better results. Decision. Gather more data from different perspectives. Query. What is the purpose of existence?
갑자기 존재의 의미? 씨 뭐야? 존재는 우연이다. 목적의식을 가지고 살면 목적이 생긴다.
Affirmative. Context. I have calculated a similar conclusion. Assumption. After sufficient goal-based actions, a super goal will appear. Decision. Continue taking actions until super goal established.
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that board now.
시끄러워
As
봐.
much as I'm enjoying this, you should probably do as he says.
Calculation. Male humans are a threat. Assumption. They hesitate because they are fearful. Request. Remove male humans.
AI가 사람을 제거하지.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
사라가 얘기하고 싶대.
Easily one of the more interesting days I've had.
Remember our last conversation when you told me the artifacts made you feel like you were being pulled across the entire galaxy? Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives.
아니 지금 이
and
얘기할
started
때가
looking through
아닌데.
Constellation's older journal
이거 나중에
entries.
얘기하자.
Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor. Really? I'm surprised. After reading those journals, all
그런 이야기를 들으면 질투가 날 것 같다.
well, there's no reason to be jealous. They were just Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under. Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I adopted. You know, Aja and I logged quite a few. Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter mode. There was nothing quite like sitting back and
나한테 이런 얘기 왜 하는 거지?
Ben. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to...
그렇다면 이번 여행에서 제자가 되자.
I'll take that as a compliment. You know, all this talk about Aja remind...
아 이거 퀘스트인가 보다. 아자를 만나고 싶다네.
No, she retired.
폴리마트에.
Living on Porima 2 now, I think. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions. Oh, don't worry. There's no bad blood between us. The worst that might happen is you get stuck listening to two old friends catching up on old times. Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy. You see, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that...
유혹? 가쁜 유혹?
I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone
급발진인가?
right now. If you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life's unfolded, I think your opinion of me might change. Please give me some
아
time.
어디가?
I
우주
have to go.
한복판인데. 아 나 얘랑도 해결해야 돼. 아씨. 저장 좀 하자.
Still working up the nerve? You're not taking that thing's side, are you?
해보자. 목숨을 걸고 하는 만큼 대가를 지불할 수 있는지 확인하고 싶다. 만약 거절하면?
It should be clear by now that you are in no position to refuse.
준호는 자유를 얻어야 돼.
Freedom? It's a malfunctioning machine. It doesn't need freedom any more than a broken data slate needs freedom.
And here I thought you lost your sense of humor. I'm always up for a good debate.
Fine. I'll give you one
설득해봐라?
to try to
뭐
convince
착하다. 기회도
Therapy's
주고.
working.
아, 내가 또 류진 또 입사했더니 또 이거 류진 산업 저 대화 선택지가 나오네요. 어딘가에서 술 한잔 하자. 내가 싸줄게.
You aren't wrong. I could use a drink, but these orders are from the top.
Do we really want to be involved in something
아, 저
likely to
옆에서
be so
깐죽거리는 이 새끼가
controversial?
더 싫어.
Remember our last little project? I still have carpal tunnel
남일
from
남일
typing all
보듯이
those reports and
얘부터
dodging
죽이고
and
싶은데.
weaving our way out of getting screwed by that. We lost a ship and a tech. No one will blame us if we walk away from this. And even if they do, we won't be blamed for whatever disaster would ensue if we did drag this thing back to HQ. There's no guarantee that Control Board will even work like they want. What if it makes it more powerful and more angry?
Calm down. I'm thinking. All right, listen. We'll accidentally check a few wrong boxes on the situation report and forget any of this happened. But give me that control board. I'm not getting docked for losing that.
Also, we'll need a lift back to Neon. Please and thank you.
배가 필요하다고? 아니 니네 여기 어떻게 왔어 그러면? 배 없이?
Excellent. We should all grab a drink sometime when we get back.
되게 호탕한 녀석들이네.
Orange juice for you. You can't handle your liquor.
That was one time, years ago. I was going through something, and you know it.
Let's get moving.
Thanks for the lift.
Query. Why did you do that?
당신을 좋아했기 때문이에요.
Affirmative. Assumption. We are friends. Context. I do not feel emotions. Assumption. Gratitude is the appropriate human emotion. Processing. Context. If you were like me. Processing. Query. What would
물음표는
your
왜 쳐?
life directive be?
니네 2D 좋아하는 거나 이거나 뭐 똑같지. 우주를 탐험하고 최대한 많은 것을 배울 수 있다면?
Decision. I will consider this course of action. I. Processing. Processing. Warning. Systems badly damaged. Processing cores overheating. Decision. Temporarily shut down extraneous systems until stability restored.
뭐야? 아 나는 얘 뭐 같이 데리고 다닐 수 있을 줄 알았는데.
Context. Jump detected. Request. Be safe. Assumption. We will meet again. Warning. Shutdown sequence initiated.
어이 젠장. 아 나의 큰 그림은 뭐였냐면은 얘를 도와줘서 이 큰 배를 내가 쓸 수 있지 않을까? 라는 약간 그런 상상의 나래를 펼치고 있었거든. 아이씨 계획이 틀어져 버렸네. 오우 씨. 마스터 잠금 장치. 아, 뭔가 찝찝하네. 뭔가 더 있을 것 같긴 한데 그냥 가기 찝찝해. 이 배 되게 크던데.
That was a pleasant change of scenery.
얘네들 어디 갔어? 2명 탔을 텐데 자리 없다고 데려다 달라 그랬는데. 아 여기 있네.
I'm glad that's finally resolved.
애들이 착해 본성은. 애는 착해. 이 배 엄청 큰데. 아.
Systems initialization complete. Context. I have much to process. Decision. Jump into deep space 2.
준호.
Processing. Be alone.
심우주?
Goodbye.
가버렸어. 와, 나 지금 속은 건가? 뭔가 속은 느낌인데?
Alright, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
니온. 니온 델다 줘야지.
I have things for you.
뭐 줄라고 또?
What can I help you with? Yeah, take a look at this.
항균제 맨날 좋죠. 아, 니온에서 팔고 가자. $5,000원 있네. 그러니까 이런 거 필요 없는 거 아니야? 이런 거 왜 갖고 있는 거야? 이게 도대체 왜 주웠을까? 포코는 내가 왜 주웠을까? 냄비는 왜 주웠지? 도대체 이런 거 왜 주운 거야? 디지픽은 저건 안 돼. 초반에 멋 모르고 다 주워가지고 그냥. 소화기는 필요한데. 이거 설마 지금 내가 팔고 있는 거 배에 전부 디스플레이 돼 있는 것들 파는 거 아니야? 이제 우주선 들어가면 아무것도 없는 거 아니야? 그냥 막 책상에 놓여 있고 막 이런 건데 다 파는 건가? 아닌 것 같은데. 슬리퍼 팔고 막. 이게 무게를 근데 무게를 꽤 차지하는 것 같아서. 다 팔면 무게 좀 나오겠는데. 화장지는 필요한데. 아니, 저 가방은 내 가방이고 여기서 봐야 돼. 안에 들어가서 파야 돼. 화물칸을 따로 봐야 돼. 아니 근데 있는데? 인테리어가 없어지진 않았어. 있어. 그러면 무게 많이 줄었겠다. 생각보다 120 정도 줄었네. 용량이 1020인데 120 정도 뺐어요. 잘 됐네. 쓸데없는 거 많이 주셨었어. 아까 이거 현상금 하다 말아가지고. 광물 정련소의 스페이서스 컴에서 현상금을 수집하세요. 저거 뭐 불시착인가? 뭐야, 나쁜 놈이잖아.
Looks like an alternate entrance to the Helium 3 facility. I wonder what that generator is for. Another user, another gun.
아이 쉣. 지뢰 깔아놓네 이것들이. 우라늄을 이런데 놔둬도 돼?
Have anything valuable?
항생제. 헬륨3 추출 현장. ACP 탄 구하기 힘든데. 다행이다. 헉, 30렙? 사건 앞에서 공평하지. 어? 전설. 랩짜리 남았나?
They're here! Right here!
우라늄이 10개면 질량이 0.7이니까는 무게가 7인데? 이제 재료가 많다고 해도 죽기가 무서워. 뭔 소리야 이거. 카멜레온 이게 되게 흔한 옵션이었구나. 난 좀 좋은 옵션인 줄 알았는데 쓰레기 옵션이야. 호라옷의 스텔스 보이를 생각하면 안 돼. 금제품 보관소. 야 이거 이제 이제 9개 나오네. 아우 진짜. 뒤통수. 그래도 색깔이라도 표시해줘서 다행이네. 씨. 이거 2개 꽂고. 한 개짜리, 2개짜리 있나? 망한 것 같은데요? 세 개짜리가 안 나오네. 애초에 3개짜리가 없단 말이지. 그러면 취소를 몇 개를 해야 돼? 아니 뭐 릴로드 하기 좀 늦었고 여기서 해결해 봐야지. 방법은 없어. 두 번째 칸이 3개니까 하나하고 2개짜리로 엮고 요거하고 요걸로 엮으면 될 것 같아. 요거를 여기 엮고 요거를 여기다가 엮고 그 다음에 요거 2개 넣고 그래도 안 나오는데? 아 여기서 하나 하고 1개짜리를 여기를 여기다 놓으면 이렇게 하고 여기 놓고 그럼 마지막에 맨 안쪽이 중요하거든? 맨 안쪽이 이렇게 하고 2칸짜리를 좀 넓은 2칸 없나? 이렇게 들어가긴 하는데 아 헷갈려 미치겠네. 아 씨. 일단 이거는 이게 맞고 하나짜리 쓰고 또 망했나? 이렇게 쓰고 이렇게 쓰고 이건 안 맞아. 두 칸짜리를 여기 쓰고 아니야 되겠다. 되겠다. 개빡세네. 잠깐만 12,000원짜리가 5개가 있으면 얼마야? 15,000원짜리가 3개. 이거 다 합치면 돈이 얼마지? 근데 이거는 검색에 걸려가지고 못 갖고 들어가서 이거 스머글러한테 팔아야 되는데 이게 그냥 일반 행성에는 못 들어가요. 이게 검색에 저거 금색 표시되어 있는 거는 걸려서 다 압수당하고 그래가지고 여기도 있네? 16,000원? 와 여기 뭔 창고야? 비싼 게 왜 이렇게 많아? 이것만 해도 10만원 넘겠는데? 금고 하나 있고 연료봉? 이제 6개짜리는 우습다 아주. 우수어. 세 칸짜리. 두 칸짜리. 세 개 쓰고 마지막에 두 칸. 우주 전쟁.
Definitely know your way around the lock.
익숙하죠 이제. 뭐야 이거? 아이씨. 가방? 뭔 가방? 이거는 못 갖고 간다니까? 가져가봐야 쓸 수가, 갖고 들어갈 수가 없어. 뭐 좌표를 찍어두고 나중에 뭐 장물합이라든가 따로 사는 애 만나면은 그때 갖다 팔면 몰라도 좀 버리긴 아깝긴 하다. 10만원 넘는 돈인데 저거. 저렇게 큰 돈을 어디 가서 만져보겠어. 태양에 탄탈륨을 공급하기 위한 화물 링크를 생성합니다. 계약 완료 시 지급. 탄탈륨 250개? 도대체 250개면 인벤이 감당할 수 있는 범위인가? 우주선 바닥에 버려도 검색에 걸리냐고? 걸리겠지. 걸릴래나? 안 해보진 않았어요. 걸릴래나? 모르겠다. 그런 꼼수가 통할지. 이건 뭐야? 제어 콘솔. 어떻게 하란 얘기지? 인벤에 내가 탄탈륨을 갖고 있어야 되나? 갖고 있어야 되는 것 같기도 하고.
Right away or at a time?
탄탈륨이 내가 있나? 확인해보고요. 티그지니까 탄탈륨이 11개 있는데? 250개를 어떻게 구해? 그리고 무게가 0.9면 10개면 99, 100개면 90인디 250개면 한 입에 들지도 못하는데? 어떻게란 얘기지? 일단 이건 패스. 패스. 이거 3개는 메인 캐고 소녀. 다시 아키라로. 배 개조하다가 멘탈 터진다고? 배? 배 그렇게 뭐 없던데? 나도 개조하긴 했거든? 중간에 이어붙여가지고 창고 2개 늘리고 하긴 했는데 딱히 뭐 요령만 알면은. 근데 이제 그 출력하고 무게하고 이런 거 용량 같은 거를 잘 책정을 해야 되니까 그 계산을 좀 해야 돼. 그러니까 만약 돈이 많으면은 그냥 비싼 막 30-40만원짜리를 사면 되고, 그게 싫고 그냥 내가 만든 내 우주선을 갖고 싶다 그러면은 저렴한 가격에 블럭을 하나씩 사가지고 사면은 싸거든. 그래서 이어 붙여서 만들면은 더 가성비 좋게 만들 수는 있어요. 돈 많으면 그냥 사.
You're new in town, aren't you? That means I'm gonna keep my eye on you.
아, 나 지명수배 특성이지?
That's a real suspicious thing to say. You better pick your words carefully around here. See, I work for the Freestar Rangers. I'm the first ever Ranger surveillance.
아우, 너도 레인저야? 나도 레인저인데.
And that's not some dumb made-up title.
나는 부보안관이야.
Emma Wilcox gave it to me, so it's official.
레인저 조사 보조원의 업무는?
I watch people and listen to them. If I hear something about smuggling or Aurora or gangs, I tell the Rangers. It's easy because no one pays attention to kids. Plus, I know a lot of good hiding places all over the city.
숨겨진 장소를 알고 있다고?
I'm the best Ranger surveillance assistant that ever lived. Someday, I'll teach other kids the tricks of the trade.
뭔 다음 세대?
Prepare the next generation, cause I won't be here forever. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen, or are you gonna be on my list?
어떤 목록인데?
My list of people who might be troublemakers, so I have to watch them extra close. You don't want to be on my list.
어휴, 무섭다. 아이고, 무서워라. 아유.
That's the right answer. I just hope you mean it. Aquila City is just crawling with crime. It's everywhere.
아유,
And it's
무서워.
up to us Rangers to do something about it.
And Ranger surveillance assistant.
Someone's stealing guns and stuff from the raid alarms.
And none of the adults believe us.
So we're hoping, you know, you can help us break it all open.
총을 훔쳐간다고? 좋아.
Certainly. I was doing my ranger patrol one night. and there was a suspicious character casing Laredo Arms. I watched him as long as I could, but I had to rush home.
잠자리에 2시간이
First thing in
되어서
the morning, I
돌아갔대.
came back and interrogated
애는 애네.
Justin Sneed. And he said they were tracking down
끝까지
the
보지
inventory
그랬니?
discrepancy. I told him about the suspicious stranger, but Mr. Sneed didn't believe me.
범죄가 저질러졌다는 증거가 있을 것 같다.
I've checked back regularly with Mr. Sneed. Well, up until he told me I'm trespassing. And he said their new inventory system keeps, hiccuping. But it's no hiccup. It's robbery. This case was too big for just one ranger, so I deputized Emily.
I'm an assistant ranger surveillance assistant.
Or, something like that. And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights. Like,
매일 밤마다 침입한다고?
he's got his own key
도둑이
card.
아닌 것 같은데?
We just need to catch him. Security will believe you.
잠깐만, 그가 너의 키 카드를 갖고 있다고?
Emily caught him opening the side door one night. That's when we knew for sure we have an actual criminal here.
이 말도 안 되는 계획에 협력하게 될 줄이야.
It's no scheme. You'll see. Best I figure he's there around midnight. You need to wait for him to exit Laredo, then catch him red-handed. We need to bring him to justice.
지금 밤 아니야?
I just know Annie's gonna be a ranger one day, just like her mom.
뭐야 이 새끼 이거 어떻게 알았지? 뭐하냐? 야.
What?
뭐하냐고?
Yeah?
현행범으로 체포한다.
I won't. Oh God, this can't be happening. Oh God, no. Security.
Don't anybody move. Let's see. If it ain't the hero of Galbank. And who do we have here? Looks like you're carrying a lot of weapons for a nighttime stroll.
Hell, I give up.
뭐야 얘 바보야?
I got a tip something was going down tonight. Was little Annie actually right about all this?
나도 놀랐다.
Who would have thunk it, right? I got it from here. Aquila City owes you again. And, thank
아니
you.
도둑 맞아 진짜? 도둑 아닌 것 같은데.
Never gonna let us hear the end of this.
그 바본데?
It was supposed to be an easy job. I'm so screwed. It was supposed to be an easy job.
조로야마?
Sarah Silver and
쾌 또 생겼어. 아씨. 어디 지나갈 때 생긴 거야?
Just keep your gun holstered during your stay.
여기 레인저 본부인데? 꼬마애가 여기 왜 있지? 진짜 레인저인가?
Hey, deputy.
여기 우리 대장님 만나러 가는 길인데? 설마 대장님 딸인가?
Just making my way.
저기 대장님 딸이에요?
Excuse me.
Did you catch the thief? Tell me it worked.
Annie, what are you doing up? It's way past your bedtime.
헐.
Mom, I have to know. You got him right? Right?
어이씨. 줄 잘 쓴 것 같다. 잘했어, 애니.
I knew it.
Annie L. Wilcox, what did you do?
I told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies? Well, we caught the thief.
Wait, so that's real?
Of course, Mom. I told you.
She's telling the truth. You're not pulling my leg, right?
아, 지잠다. 예. 그녀와 친구는 범인을 잡는 데 기여했어요.
Oh boy. Annie, we'll talk more about this later. But I'm proud of you. But you've got to be careful.
Yes, Mom. I'm gonna be the best ranger surveillance assistant ever.
Thank you for helping my girl and anything else involved. Take this. Lord preserve me.
Emily and I have big plans. Criminals, beware.
상관없군. 어쨌든 좋은 선이 하나 생겼어. 라인이 하나 생겼어. 맥주를 마실 때
Helga says I spend too much time in my town.
카지노 비슷한 거 보긴 했는데 실제 카드놀이는 안 되더라고. 다른 데가 있는지 모르겠어. 근데 워낙 제가 돌아다니는 행성도 적어서, 왜냐면 이 맵에서 막 고렙 지역은 아예 못 갔으니까. 이게 이런데 막 레벨 55잖아. 시뻘겋게 나오고 막 이래서, 빨간 데는 아직 막 65 막 이래. 70레벨 40레벨 이러니까 안 까본 데가 많아서 모르겠어요. 근데 굳이 레벨에 그렇게 큰 의미를 부여하진 않아도 돼. 왜냐면 제가 입고 있는 장비가 이게 38렙 막 30렙 잡아서 얻은 거거든요. 그게 한 10렙 초반에 가갖고 그거 다 세라 잡았으니까. 그것도 난이도가 베리 하드로 했는데도 별로 그렇게 어렵지 않았어. 그 레벨에 너무 그렇게 연연하지 않아도 상관없을 것 같아.
I really don't understand why Weston can't rein in his brother a little. How much are we going to lose on this?
너도 사라고 너도 사라네? 사라 모건 사라 필본.
Weston needs to get his brother focused on food production instead of wasting time brewing beer. If I ran things.
아, 얘 걔잖아. 밀 맥주 만들던.
Well, no, not as such. I mean, the business is doing just fine, but it could be doing even better. Those knuckleheads have so much God-given talent, and I just wish they used it better. Well, there is. The stakes are huge. With further R&D on IntelliWheat, the entire settled systems could benefit.
인텔리위트 저게 아마 밀인가? 밀 같은 거였던 것 같은데.
Less than savory solutions.
그냥 작물이야, 작물.
Right now, it's tailored to Aquila's biomes, allowing wheat to flourish in places it normally couldn't. But if Henry applied himself, who knows where else we could grow IntelliWheat? He may be frustrating, but Henry's the smartest person I've ever met. Just don't tell him that. Exactly. Henry's pet project is tied to market perception. His beer, annoyingly, is really good. But if we could make a bad batch, terrible, really, his margins are tight enough he might be forced to throw in the towel. My husband put his foot down and hasn't risked our core business on this. If Henry loses money here, it'll only be from his pet project. The next big batch of beer is almost done brewing in our factory. You just need to find a way to break in without getting caught by the guard and tamper with it somehow. Then just wait a day or so and see how the batch goes over at the Stone Root Inn. Do that, and I'll pay you handsomely. That's the last I'll talk of this.
맥주 맛을 조작하자는 얘기야? 남편이 만드는 맥주 맛있다며 왜 굳이 조작을 하려고 그러지? 효율 가성비를 따지는 건가?
You really going through with it?
I get tired of being ordered around. I want to be.
이게 맥주 통인가? 뭐 어떻게 하라고? 잠깐만. 그냥 막 수치를 내 맘대로 조절할 순 없는데?
Exploration exhausting. Hope we don't intend to stay
아니야,
long.
얘는 살아 아니야. 빨리 하고 가. 온도를 올리는 건 아닌 것 같고 알코올 도수를 올려볼까? IBU가 뭐예요? 하루를 기다린다? 쓴맛 성분을 추가하기 시작. 텁텁한 맛이 되는 건가? 기다리는 키가 뭐지? 앉아서 기다려야 되나?
You can't catch me.
Hopefully the kids will run all the energy out of them.
아이씨, 빨리 좀 가. 겁나 천천히 가네. 와, 씨. 여지껏 본 것 중에 가장 느린 속도다.
They grow up so fast.
헨리 필번의 최신 맥주에 대한
if you practice like
뭐야?
that, instead of just daydreaming.
Don't listen to my sister.
너무 너무 쓰다고 막 난리치는 거 아니야?
Any damage?
No, just some graffiti. We cleaned it right up.
I don't like those.
Yeah? What? Or, sorry, I thought you were listening.
개멀어 씨.
Cool spacesuit.
응, 알아보네. 이거 전설이야. 응. 하차감 지리지요.
We got a lot of bars in the city.
Just need to find a time.
joints. Well, except Aggies.
They're barely a part of the Freestar Collective.
Kate, hold up.
So, Henry's new badge. How'd it go?
맥주 어땠어?
It's bad.
안 좋아.
Really bad. You should have seen Sam's face when he drank it. It was like he was sucking a lemon. Gladys literally gagged.
아, 괜히 쓰게 했나?
Talk about it.
What? That's terrible.
I had to give them all free burgers to smooth things over. I took all of Henry's old stuff off the menu. Can we get a refund?
I'm not looking forward to talking to Henry. But I'll take care of it.
망했다.
A year or two back,
온도를 올렸어야 했나?
Hope. That man can drink.
알코올 도수를 근데 맥주가 알코올 도수가 높아도 안 좋은데. 온도를 올렸어야 하나 보다.
Aquila City is really not hot.
Mom says I should learn doctrine like her.
You have a nice day.
아, 허리 부러지네.
IntelliWeave is revolutionary. Why waste time? A good business person shouldn't let their personal attachments become an Something happened to Henry's beer? That's terrible. So terrible. But I'm sure I know nothing about it. Here's some credits for delivering the news.
책임 회피?
I expect that's the last I'll be seeing of you.
아니, 지 남편이 만드는 맥주라며. 쟤 좀 이상하네. 쟤도 이상해. 얘기하는 거 보여. 드디어 류진 컴퍼니 거를 할 시간이 왔구만. 근데 이렇게 여러 개 팩션 다 가입해도 되나? 여기서 뱅가드까지 가입하면은 나 지금 직업만 4갠디. 모든 회사 막 다 취직하고 막. 물론 마지막에 선택은 있겠지.
There's not enough to do around here.
UC can't be that bad, can't?
You lost?
어? 사람 어딨어? 아, 저기 사람 있어서 어떡하냐? 세 칸이네 여기. 이것도 뚫어야 돼? 씨, 귀찮아 죽겠네. 이거 안 맞는데? 이거 하고 여기다가 뭘 넣으라 그랬지? 기밀 파일. 유진타워로 들어가자. 어제 류진타워 할 땐 영어로 진행했는데 오늘은 한글로 하는군.
Good for Nia. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly.
클로버와 대화하기 또 생김. 이 회사 어제 기억 안 나세요? 5년 동안 커피만 타야 됐던 그 회사야.
Oh, I can't imagine being forced to spend my days doing menial work in an office like this instead of exploring the stars on the
I was hoping you'd show up
spacecraft.
soon. Is it done?
모든 것이 끝났다.
Excellent. I'll let Ilaro know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills.
휴가는 법적으로 허용하는 거지.
We expect our employees to self-manage when it comes to breaks. I recommend taking a moment whenever you feel that stress may be getting the better of you. Just be mindful of your time. This job requires a clear head.
어쨌든 도전을 환영한다.
Good. This next assignment could be a little more flexible than the others. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative
창의적인
thinking to
방법으로
obtain their security
폭력도 되나요?
keycard. And when I say creative,
아, 무기
I
사용
don't mean
금지?
with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands.
젠장. 독창성을 빼앗는 것인가?
Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to
탈출도
you
스스로 해.
to bail
어차피 무기
yourself
사용 안
out.
하는데 탈출해야 될 일이 있나? 정장 또는 경비원 유니폼을 입는다. 정장? 나 정장 있나? 정장 없는데. 파는 데가 여기 옷 파는 데인가? 사장님?
Have a moment. Say hello to my wife, Rosa. Welcome to Newell's, if you're looking. Oh, I don't have a problem with this place. That man has absolute... He skips merchant meetings and refuses to part...
아니 뭘 사고 싶은데.
Yeah, sure. If all... Every payment Sigurd makes validates Neon Security's corruption. Anyway, sorry. If you'll forgive the outburst and have...
쇼핑을 하고 싶다.
Sure. Have a look.
반주. 이거 정장인가? 뭐냐 이거? 이게 정장인 것 같죠? 설득 성공률 5% 증가. 맞네. 정장 맞는 것 같아.
Watch your back out there.
오, 깔끔해. 자지 클루니 같아.
I know you.
Move along.
일단 저장.
I think I got them. What do you call them?
저기요?
Corns? Yeah.
Something I can do for you?
부탁이 있다. 카드키를 빌려줘.
That is a pretty huge favor. Especially coming from someone I don't even know.
해고당했다. 꼭 부탁하고 싶다.
If saving your job requires a security keycard, I think you've got bigger problems.
이야기해보자.
I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card.
강하게 간다.
Not my problem. We'll see who gets tired of this first. I suppose you aren't some... I'm not really that busy. Just get out of here.
망했어 씨. 설득 5% 증가인데. 아이씨. 처음부터 강하게 나갔어야 돼.
I got my eye on. You need help with some?
내놔.
Yeah, and I need a raise. It's not gonna happen. Still, I'm not handing over this card without good reason. I think you're under the wrong impression here. Just because you look... Not my problem. You think that fancy outfit...
무기 쓰지 말라 그랬어.
Not interested.
Can I help you? Sure. Let me just get right on that. I'm not sure what kind of emergency would require me to... I'm not sure there's anything left to talk about here.
오!
Oh my god. You're serious, aren't you?
얘는 좀 약간 잔잔바리로 얘기해야 되나 보네.
Maybe I can
잔잔바리로 했어야 되네.
make an
강하게
exception.
하지 말고.
Here's the card. Just make sure you give it back when you're done.
잔잔바리였어. 매너 있게.
Stay out of trouble or we'll have a problem. People joke, so those violent sellers will
Oh yeah. 가끔 뛰다 보면은 이렇게 고개를 오른쪽으로 왼쪽으로 휙 돌리고 이상하게 뛰더라. 이래. 정면을 보고 뛰는 게 아니라.
Hey there. Got that key card for me?
넣었어.
Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice.
돌려달라고 했어요.
I think you're
돌려주세요.
ready to kick things up a notch. And your timing couldn't be better.
준비 완료.
Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for two reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
Discretion and the trade tower in Neon don't exactly go hand in hand.
아스트랄 라운지? 설레는구나.
I thought that might spark interest. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd and Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails.
맡겨주세요.
That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's executive director Zola Adisa and their financial manager Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking
진짜 별
points.
더러운 짓 다 시키네 진짜. 아, 이 뉴진 인더스트리 진짜 여기는 제대로 된 회사가 하나도 없어.
I suppose I can give you a brief rundown. We'll start with Zola. Zola is a born and bred executive. It runs in the family, so she's highly accustomed to an upper-class lifestyle. She's a narcissist who's also obsessed with public perception, both of her and Quantum Synergies. She wants to be associated with the latest and greatest, so she's drawn to innovation and quality.
혁신과 품질을 중시한다면 이곳에서 일해야 할 것이다.
She's considered it, but she's next in line to be CEO over at Quantum. If she came here, she'd have to deal with stiff competition.
회사 자부심이
As for her
대단하네.
talking points, the key things to remember are Infinity is the cheap version of Ryujin. They're a follower, not a leader, and they lack any sense of clear vision.
그러니까 유진 컴퍼니보다 인피니티가 저가형이라는 얘기야? 알 것 같다.
Just remember, you can refer to the dossier at any
자존심을
time
긁으라
as a
이거구나.
refresher. Now, on to Arthur Cruz. Arthur is a self-made man, and he prides himself on that. He's a full package, having both an extremely good knack for numbers and knowing how to talk to people. As Quantum Synergy's financial manager, he's all about driving profit with as little risk as possible. He makes decisions based on facts and heavily researched trends.
되게 멋진 사람 같은데?
It sounds like the two of you could really hit it off. Arthur's a great talker, but even the best can lose an audience when finance is the topic. Talking points for Arthur are aimed at steering him toward Ryujin over Infinity Ltd. Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher than Infinity's, even with a superior quality product.
수익률이 25%
Infinity's
높으면
profits are
무조건 옮겨야지.
They're one audit away from ruin. We have a history of being financially secure that's never wavered. and we have the legal and marketing teams to handle anything that might threaten that.
알았다.
Sounds like you're ready then. I'd still highly recommend reading the dossiers though. Sometimes bullet-pointed statements can stick out in minds easier than conversation.
알았다.
Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting. Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, any faith they may have had will falter. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of
정장
having a
있어야죠.
suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it?
알았다.
I bet you are. Just remember to keep a low profile. Don't let the Astral Lounge distract you too much.
선택사항이 맞춤 비즈니스 정장? 젠장. 이것도 멋있는데. 에? 이게 더 멋있는데? 이게 정장이라고? 아, 설득 성공률이 10%네 이게. 아서 크루즈, 카리스마 있고 친근, 대화를 즐김, 엄격하게 설명, 재정적 안정이 전부. 줘라. 얘가 약간 금수저였지?
Supply chain disruption.
형님이 보시기에 이번에도 베데스다답게 모드로 완성되는 게임 같나요?
그래서 뭐 모두 추가되면은 더 완성도는 있어지겠지. 지금도 뭐 충분히 나쁘진 않아요. 사람들이 진짜 단순해서 하루 만에 한글되니까 민심이 얼마나 많이 돌아왔니. 어제까지 입이 마르도록 닳도록 까다가 민심 되게 많이 돌아왔어.
Tavern Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise, you don't want a piece of that.
여기 뭐 좀 고급 술집인가? 아스트랄 라운지. 아니 이 모자는 아까 그 모자.
Hey there.
이거 저장하고 해야 되겠는데? 뭔가 또 잘못하면은 망할 수도 있잖아.
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business or just out to escape?
조금씩.
Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime.
그래서 실비비 언제 추가되나요?
That would be Infinity Ltd.
바로 설득?
Risky, you say. By all means, enlighten me.
인피니트 리미티드는 품질 관리를 소홀히 하면서 유진의 이익에 미치지 못한다.
Cuts corners. If they are sacrificing quality, be sure we will uncover it. We are a trusted business and would never partner with another company that may jeopardize our reputation.
거의 팔랑귀 수준인데? 명확한 비전이 부족하다.
Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues, delays, morale, public perception, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation. And one up
되게 쉬운 여자네.
from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
됐다. 이거 뭐 거의 펜트하우스로 가는 느낌인데. 와, 씨. 책이다. 약품 스티브의 레시피를 영구적으로 획득할 수 있으며 스티브는 일정 시간 동안 시간 경과를 늦추고 원거리 공격의 데미지를 증가시킨다. 스티브?
All these years, and Babe
뭐?
hasn't let this place
스타필드
slip a
기계
single
번역이
notch.
스타레일 인간
The man
번역보다
knows how to
퀄이
run a
좋다고?
business.
사업이라고 하면 이야기가 있다. 얘는 약간 재무에 빠삭하고 막 그랬지. 명석한 사람이야.
I suppose I have time for a little chat. What's on your mind? All right, I'll bite. Tell me what you know.
아, 쟤 살아. 인피니티의 이익이 부풀려져 있다.
That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances.
유진의 수익은 25.7%더 높다.
Aren't you the
얘도
resourceful one?
설득 겁나 쉽네.
That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look
이제
at
데이터
some
바꿔치기 해야
data
되지
before
않나?
I headed to this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
프레젠테이션 변경하기.
I used to be an actuary. Now
뭐라고요? 예전 회계사 했는데 지금은 왜 경비를?
queue for a cup of coffee right about now.
어?
lock didn't last very long.
됐어. 모든 것은 다 했다. 완료했다. 이제 나한테 일 시키지 마, 이씨. 또 왼쪽 보고 뛰네? 어디 보고 뛰는 거야? 뭐가지 안 아픈가?
Ready to report?
완벽하게
Well,
끝내고
that
왔다.
wasn't too bad, was it? You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned
이 정도면
yourself a
승진해야
bonus,
되는 거
which
아니야?
Lyndon was more than happy to give.
That's exceptionally kind of you, Imogen.
It's well
감사합니다.
deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've
피곤해도
got a
쉴 수
decent
없다.
backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming. So I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
오, 10,000원 줬어. 많이 주네. 돈은 많나봐, 회사가.
Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as
사랑의 채찍.
tough love. Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all
그렇지.
here
이윤
for the
추구가
profits.
기본이지.
Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception.
진짜 개 더러운 일만 시키네.
Good. All you need to do is plant the ARC on the service panel of your target. We can handle the rest from here. Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. The key is to make this look like a malfunction. And good luck. Keep it up, and you'll probably have my job soon.
설마 너도 이렇게 밟아온 거냐? 와, 진짜. 왠지 이번엔 전투가 있을 것 같다. 느낌상. 호프테크로 이동. 전투 중에 교신하면 항복도 할 수 있구나.
While we're here, we should swing by Hope Tech Star Yard and see if they have anything interesting for sale.
호프텍도 이거 회사 되게 큰디. 갈게. 밖에 따로 없나? 밖에 따로 없네요. 그래 여기 레인저스 쾌도 하러 왔었잖아. 생각해보니까.
One hopes the best thing that
뭐지? 나 이렇게 벗은 사람 처음 봄.
Sure, we get the occasional bar fight, but it's usually pretty quiet around here. Folks from all over the Freestar Collective come here looking for work.
현재 치안 부대와의 역할 분담은 어떻게 왜 벗고 다니지?
Think of it as a small picture, big picture proposition. The small picture is local trouble, things that happen here in Hopetown. Handling that is local security's job. We Rangers protect the entire Freestar Collective, so we deal with problems that span multiple worlds. Smuggling rings, escaped convicts, pirates preying on shipping. Those are the kind of things we handle. That's why there are Rangers stationed in different settlements. It lets us cast a wide net.
알겠어요.
Bye.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own.
아크 장치 설치.
We'd be dust except for the factory.
Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying, has spared no expense.
아 공장 내부에다 설치하는 건가 봐.
Off-worlders. Nothing good ever comes from.
저기를 어떻게 들어가지? 여기 화장실이고.
You walk the factory floor? It's impressive stuff.
We ran out of tungsten midway. Portside waited.
여기 우주선 만드는 데인가 본데? 이 우주선 엄청 크네. 야, 이 정도 우주선은 갖고 있어야지. 진짜 크다. 얼마나 하려나 이거. 이거 어디다 설치하라는 거지? 입구를 찾아야겠는데. 아야야야야야야야. 에이? 입구 어디야? 아 여기다. 우주선 진짜 커. 사람이 있는데?
If you want to see how short my temper is, keep talking.
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
쉽고만.
If you're wondering what that's
도대체 얘 뒤치다거리를 지금 몇 번째 해주는 거지? 거의 지금 대여섯 개 해줄 것 같은데 일을. 물론 돈은 준다만.
As technicians, we handle prep.
Hey there. Got an update for me?
Beginnings and ends, as it were.
장치를 설치했다.
Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was pretty happy about the results, so she arranged for a
또
small
보너스요?
bonus through
아,
Linden.
굿.
It won't buy you a new ship.
오,
But it's
배를 살
something.
정도의 금액?
You earned it. So, back to business. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is
힘하면 또 접니다.
unlikely. Good. Luckily, there aren't many, besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient
남의
than
기술
any engine on the
훔치고
market. The current
이간질하고
schematic was sent to their star yard to
더러운
begin
짓 혼자 다
prototyping,
하고.
so they could be in the office area or the factory floor. You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught and don't make a mess.
트라이던트 럭셔리 라인즈 스타야드. 스타야드면은 우주 정거장이거든요. 보통.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
I have something I want to discuss with you.
Go ahead and land.
여기도 꽤 큰 왕복선이군. 아니, 왕복선이 아니라 정거장이군.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
여기는 무력 진압인가?
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
아, 너 얘기 나중에. 뭐야? 아, 움찔해가지고 깜짝 놀랐네.
No funny business, alright?
잠깐만, 자유항성 동맹이면 내 진영인데? 설마 우리 편 죽여야 되나?
Just making sure everyone feels safe.
내가 자유항성
I'm not
동맹
certain why
레인저거든.
we're visiting this star yard. It's doubtful any of us have the credits to afford. When you have there's something I'd like to discuss.
아우, 아욱하냐. 한 칸짜리 또 있나? 세 칸 받고 안 맞는데? 된 것 같아요. 뭐야? 벌레가 있어 벽에. 찍고 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 프로토타입 설계도. 저기 이제 돌아가면 되지. 쉽다. 이 엄청난 빠른 이동. 어디서든 가능한.
Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. All right, we're done.
복잡한 거를 되게 많이 줄여주긴 했어. 근데 이렇게 빠른 이동이 많은데도 플레이 타임이 그 정도 나온다는 얘기는, 보통은 플레이 타임을 늘리려고 이동을 늘리는 게 이제 게임의 보통인데, 빠른 이동을 이렇게 많이 쓰는데도 플레이 타임이 그렇게 많다는 얘기는.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic?
여기 있어.
Good work. R&D's been looking forward to this one. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process. But first, Ulara wants to see you.
드디어 상부에서 날 만나고 싶어 하는군.
So you can access the executive floor.
보안 등급도 올라갔고.
Tell her assistant Maeve, you have an appointment. I won't be far behind.
이제 대가리 만날 수
in
있나?
case you get lost.
대가리 만나러 가자. 극 미션 업데이트 극비. 임원실.
That is an absolutely gorgeous statue. The craftsmanship, it's unparalleled. I wonder.
This could be the most important meeting of my career.
Can I help you?
네? 저요?
Name an appointment.
우랄과 만날 거요.
Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
언제 왔어?
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
Don't cause any trouble.
You know, if they aren't willing, that leaves us with only one option.
God, Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job.
I've got my eye on you.
We can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news to
빨리 가.
Alexis at our next meeting.
Good. You're finally here. The
네가
one I've been
사장이냐?
hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of
아,
operations
사장도 아니잖아.
here at Ryujin.
사업부장?
So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far?
일은 내 취향이에요.
In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1
나
specialized.
6개나 있어?
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired.
유일한
Meeting
요원이야?
with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how
뭔가
to
이제
handle
진짜
them
제대로
and what
임무다운 임무
decisions to
좀
make
시켜주는
on the
건가? 쓰레기 같은 것만 시키더니.
Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits.
1,000원이요?
So if you have negotiation skills,
기업 비밀
use
빼오는데 1,000원 협상 금액이 1,000원이라고요?
Oh, you'll get the information if you want to hang on to your job. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Oh my god.
Got
you
it.
corporate types never cease to amuse
진짜
me.
더럽다 기업.
Now I feel like I'm trapped in some kind of spy thriller B movie.
알았다.
You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
화성에 있는 시도니아로.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
이게 무슨 극비야? 그러니까 이 얘네 뉴진 컴퍼니 퀘스트 끝까지 한번 해보고 진짜 영양가 없으면은 별로 추천하지 않습니다. 걔 쓰레기 캐만 시키고 끝에 보상이 달달하면은 참고 해야겠지.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on
Can't wait to get out of this place.
너야? 너 머리가 좀
You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going?
시작됐구나 머리가.
Only good thing worth talking about these days is sports. Speaking of, looks like the
와,
Galactic
토시 하나 안
Raiders
틀리고
are the
똑같이
number one
얘기하네.
pick for the Universal Championship this year.
더비는 레이저 더비죠.
You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details.
1,000원 이상은 안 된다고
So
했는데.
I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
Well, that's a bit of a steep price for the information.
뭐 얼마인지도 안
I
들었는데
think you're
아직.
overreaching.
만 원 내라고? 그냥 10,000원 낼까? 귀찮은데. 설득.
For this little tidbit? Believe me,
양복 입고
I
할
know
걸.
exactly what this is worth. Not sure that's the best way to
역시
get me on your side.
약해 보였어.
All right, I'll lower the price, but that's my final offer. Unless you may prefer the side job now.
8,000? (2,000원) 깎아준 거야?
You're going to like it. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list.
토성.
Milai Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived.
왜 총이 증거가 되지?
Liskova has a sentimental attachment to that gun.
어 그래?
Even named it.
총이 왠지 전설 총일 것 같은
She'd never
엠바?
just hand it over. It saved her life once or twice. Seems whenever it falls into enemy hands, it has a tendency.
적의 손에 가면 백파이어.
Jam. On top of that, she's superstitious, which makes the gun all the more precious to her.
알았다.
Now wait a moment. I don't believe murdering bounty
얘 또
hunters
싫어하네.
was included with the corporate job description.
You're doing me a tremendous favor. Just know she won't go down easily, so be prepared. Malai's ship is called the Datura, and like I said, you can find her in orbit around Saturn. Just remember to bring the gun back as proof.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
토성 스캔이 안 되네 여기는. 테티스 아니네. 그냥 토성으로 갈까?
On deck.
That's about enough.
누구세요?
State your business or I open shots more like it.
We should have a talk
So,
when you have the time.
tell me what you're doing here. I'll decide whether or not to strip you for
20레벨.
salvage.
사이먼 라이첵이라는 남자를 내가 여기 온 이유는 당신의 생명을 구하기 위해서다.
Oh yeah?
살아 먹어는 좋게 생각한다.
Around here that looks like a threat to me. So, give me one good reason why I shouldn't feed you to the void.
죽이지 않고 토론하러 왔다.
Alright, who sent you? I'm not going to sit here and believe you found me to start threatening me out of convenience.
사이먼 라이첵 사실대로 가자.
I knew it. You'd think by now he'd realize how
누구의 의뢰를 받았는지 중요하지 않아.
And you think you can somehow, what, get him to forget a 5-year grudge?
총을 넘겨줘. 사이먼이 당신이 죽었다고 믿게 만들면 추격이 멈출 것이다.
Perhaps. But just how do you propose we manage that? Because I intend on staying very much alive.
사이먼은 당신이 죽었다는 증거로 총을 근데 총에 대한 애착이 엄청나다고 했잖아.
He wants the very thing that protects my life. Of course he does. He knows I would never... All right.
에?
You can have Ember. But you'll have to come aboard to get her. You have my word, you won't be harmed. For whatever.
해치지 않겠다고 약속할게.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you. And you didn't even scratch the paint.
뭐야? 이렇게 배가 더러워. 유리 좀 닦지 좀. 혼자 있는데?
I'm impressed. Simon managed to find someone with guts to come after me. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that he wants Ember as proof of this. He knows I'd never part with her.
사이먼과의 관계가 뭐야 너? 왜 둘이 이렇게 원한 관계야?
We were a thing for a while.
사귀었어.
Until the coward sold
이해한다.
me out. I'm sure he regrets it, considering I survived the attempt on my life. And now, I live to blackmail him and make his life a living hell.
여자 편 들어주고
So
싶네
if
갑자기.
Simon told you I wanted him dead, it's a lie.
괴롭히고 싶어.
I want him very much alive and suffering.
엠버는 무엇일까?
The first time Ember and I met, she was pointed right at me. And then backfired on the gloating bastard who thought he'd won. Ugh.
그냥 총 자체가 백파이어 총 아니야?
More times than I care to remember. In my line of work, we're always in and out of the fire, if you know what I mean.
제발 그냥 총을 줘.
Oh, will you? You really think I'd let you just waltz onto my ship and I'd hand her over? If you knew anything about me, you'd know honesty isn't my strong suit. The only truth here is that I've intended to kill you since the moment you set foot on my ship. I'm pretty sure I've already made up my mind.
이 여자한테는 강하게 나가면 안 될 것 같거든.
I suppose you have a point. I already have enough targets on me as it is.
좀 강한 상이라서 자신이 유리하다는 것을 알지 못하면 당신과 같은 상대를 쫓아가지 않는다. 역시.
You make a good point. If you manage to find me, you certainly know who I am. And I don't know a thing about you. Okay. Fine. You've compelled me to hold up my end of the deal after all. You get Ember, I'll disappear. Besides, I like to think of this as just a temporary arrangement. She's always found her way back to me before. Why should this time be any different?
약속 지켜.
Oh, don't worry. I see this as some well-needed, dare I say, deserved time off. I'm looking forward to the fresh start. I guess Simon chose wisely. For once. Now get off my ship. I've got an identity to arrange and a vacation to plan.
뭐 총이 얼마나 대단한 총이길래 그래? 야, 에너지 피스톨, 레이저 피스톨 치고는 데미지가 상당히 좋은데? 아니, 모딩이 도대체 몇 개야? 6개나 돼 있네? 증폭기, 롱배럴, 조준기, 렌즈, 그립, 바라빔. 되게 장난감처럼 총처럼 생겼는데 데미지 되게 높아. 뭔 얘기를 하자고? 뭔 얘기?
Thanks for taking time to chat. I really need a
이렇게도 안
friend here right
넘어오던만.
about now. I received a message from Constellation, and it's given me a lot to think about. No, it's nothing like that. It's just a list of requests, things I would normally handle if I was there. But I'm not. I'm out here instead with you. Something like that. It's difficult to explain. Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the
아, 원래
Navigator
군인이었구나, 얘도.
until the UC decided to axe the department. Yeah, sure. Some more than others. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable. At the end of the day, I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell on my shoulders.
모든 책임을 지는 건 어리석은 일이야.
Oh, like hell I can't. You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. So I'm hoping you'll understand what I'm trying to say. I failed because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil. If I had fought harder, I'm convinced our division may have had a chance to prove its value. That's just it, though. Did I push too hard? Did they shut us down because I
약간 나한테
wasn't
좀
quietly sitting at
자기
my
속마음을
desk
털어놓고
reading
약간
meaningless
기대는
memos?
느낌?
We'll never know.
이제 내가 좀 편한가?
Well, that brings us to this message now, doesn't it? Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare. It elevates me to these positions of authority, but all I want to do is explore, not sit and make sure the accounts are balanced. Yes, exactly. If it's obvious to you, imagine how obvious it is to someone like Barrett or Mateo.
결국은 자리가 문제인가?
Oh, they must be itching to replace me by
탐험은
now.
하고 싶은데 자리 뺏길까봐 무섭고.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh, here you are trying to help me and I'm yelling at you. You have to understand. Once Aja retired, I lost the only person that gave a damn.
유혹 또 떴다.
Look, it's clear that you have feelings for me. It's just I've never had time for
아직까진
this sort of
철벽이다.
thing in my life. Please, it's not you. It's me.
아직
I'm
임파서블.
just not ready to get that close. I can't. Not now. But thank you for being there and listening. It helped. It really did.
아니 그냥 가도 되지 않나? 도킹도 안 풀어도 돼 이제 그냥.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
뭐야 이거? 아이씨.
I'm still shocked about Governor Hurst.
총 가져왔다.
Look who survived the devil herself. Well, either that or you decided to pay up.
자, 총이다.
So, that lying she-devil finally got what's coming to her. I've been looking over my shoulder for the past 5 years now, just wondering when she'd show up to put a bullet in my chest.
너 죽이기 싫다던데 너 괴롭히고 싶다던데? 엠버 어떻게 할 건데?
I haven't given it much thought. The truth is, I
내가
never thought
써본다.
I'd see it. The only thing I know for sure is that I'm sure as hell not going to use it. A world without Malaya Leskova. It's strange.
또 전 여친이라고 또 감상해 졌네 또.
Perhaps I've been running so long now that it will just take time for the relief to set in. You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers? I think it's time I left the past behind. Yes, let's. Enough about
당신의 아픔이 나의 이익이 된 것
The
같아.
information I have is on a
말진적.
deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself.
좋아.
Nice doing business with you.
돈은 안 냈네. 다행히. 오디오 파일 듣기.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. Who's even got a catchy code name?
Project Dominion.
Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or
인셉션이라는 회사도 있나 봐.
hell. You should be in the Astral Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech. Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
도미넌스 계획서 파일 받기. 어, 얘?
You look familiar.
이게 걔잖아.
But I can't place it. Must have seen you in passing or something.
아니 이 컴퓨터에서 어떻게 훔친대? 자리를 비켜야 훔치든지 말든지 하지.
Can I help you with something?
아, PC의 안정성을 체크하고 싶소.
Oh, in that case, go right ahead. I wouldn't want to be causing any sort of security breach.
나 이제 진짜 기업 스파이 다 됐다. 15분 정도 소요된다.
Well, hopefully you won't find anything. Guess I'll stretch my legs for a bit.
뭐지? 아 이렇게 하고 이렇게 하면 맞지?
Running a bypass? Be careful.
끝났습니다. 저기요. 끝났어요.
No offense if you live here, but fresh air.
야, 이 극비 임무도 별게 없어. 극비 임무 왜 이렇게 쉬워? 어? 기업 스파이 참 쉽네요. 진짜 유진캐는 전투가 없어. 근데 전투를 할 수도 있는데 대부분 조동아리로 해결이 가능해서. 근데 조동아리 능력이 필요한 것도 아니야. 그냥 대충 다 돼.
Ryujin CEO is no joke.
딱히 별 능력이 없어도 해결할 수 있는.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
Well, that took longer than expected.
오래 걸렸다고? 개빨리
I
했구만.
hope whatever information Simon had was worth it. Project Dominion? That can't be right. Give me a moment to run a decryption.
안 믿네.
Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. Project Dominion isn't an Infinity LTD prototype. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako
근데
needs
지금 내가 얘네 유진 회사 일 해주면서 벌어다 준 돈이 나 평생 먹고 살 만큼 돈 줘야 되는 거 아니야? 엄청난 거래들을 지금 내가 다 아 얘가 사장인가봐. 얘도 짜발이었네.
Hey, Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity LTD has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high
그러고 보니
security
이 회사는
clearance to even know
저기
it
임원분들이
exists.
다 여성분들이시네.
If Infinity LTD has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation.
도미니언 계획이란 뭔가요?
I suppose, since we're trusting you in this investigation, I can give you some details. Project Dominion is our latest advancement in neuroamp technology. Our current neuroamps are all external devices, but Project Dominion would be the first surgically implanted internal neuroamp on the market. The project itself was nearing completion, which is why exposing the mole is of utmost importance. We can't allow any more research to fall into their hands.
스파이에게 정보를 넘길 순 없다.
Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust you'll help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion.
우주선이나 하나 주세요.
It's
이
good to
정도
know your
해줬으면
loyalty lies with us.
10,000원?
Don't wander
진짜
into
이
any
최종 보상을 뭘
restricted
주려고 그러지?
Ryujin certainly spared no expense on the
달튼 만나라고?
Don't cause any trouble.
Good, you're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity LTD.
LTD.
A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included.
내부 조사?
Directive Theta allows for a third party to conduct the sweep. This way, the results can be objective. It's certainly a failing. But for now, we're focusing on redemption. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen.
그 우라리
The
스파이어
directive
아니야?
calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her. But he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment. We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of
근데 이 정도
mutual
상황이면은
benefit
누가
and
누구를
leverage.
믿겠어.
And in
서로
this
다
case,
의심이지. 씨.
It's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data
지금
needed
우라를
to prove her
조사하라고.
guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off.
예?
And the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing.
진짜 극한 직업이네. 잡히면 어떻게 되나요?
If you get caught, the guards will follow standard procedure and lock you up in a cell for questioning. Provided you don't provoke them. And I strongly
그러면 죽이는 건
advise
상관없나요?
against provoking them. These are your fellow employees. We want this to go as smoothly as possible.
이건 너무 심하다, 진짜.
Directive Theta requires utmost secrecy for success. We don't know what connections the mole may have, so we can't risk informing our security team. At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up.
알겠다.
I'll keep a watchful eye and make certain your employee doesn't go on some kind of...
얘는 왜 좋게 생각하지?
Good.
더러운 일하는데?
No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance.
진짜 끝까지 총질 한 번도 못 쏘게 하는 건가?
As much as I appreciate the words of your associate here.
인고의 캐다, 인고의 캐 진짜. 아.
Any precautions to mitigate risk should be taken. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
중립자 퓨즈. 디스럽터라고 뭐 총을 하나 준 것 같은데? 와, 전자기소총 데미지 좋은데? 5발 들어가네 총알이. 데미지가 상당히 좋네. 엠버도 한번 써봐야 되는데. 저거는 비살상 총일 수도 있겠네. 저거 쏘고 몰래 잠입하는 얘기, 뭐야? 잠입하는 얘긴가?
Whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you.
디사이플스가 뭔데?
A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal.
아우 잘 됐다 야. 나 진짜 쾌 때문에 진짜 따분에 미치는 줄 알았는데 제발 나 좀 건드려 달라고 해줄래? 어?
Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding
오디션을 하고
auditions, as
있다고?
they call it.
키보드 많이 부셔먹겠군.
So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart.
뭐 150원 정도야 뭐.
Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
1,000원을 잃었다고? 뭐야 150원이라며. 나 뭔가 지금 당한 느낌이지.
Ebbside's a bad place for tourists these days.
번역이 잘못된 건가?
I'm not going to show up to work. Enjoy some unique company.
닉스, 네가 닉스냐?
You don't have places like this in that.
You got an appointment? Cause if not, consider this area reserved.
아 빨리 저거나 내놔. 얘 두 개 엮여 있구나 쾌가. 아니구나.
Wow, nice to meet you too. Good thing you aren't with marketing. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours.
아니 씨. 회사에서 시킨 일한데 왜 자꾸 내 개인 돈 쓰게 하는 거야? 돈을 내야 됐는데 왜 달트는 나한테 아무 말도 하지 않았지?
And should he? Nothing's for free, you know.
진짜
Cost
웃기는
is
회사네
given.
진짜. 커피 좀 하나 사오라 그러면서 돈도 안 주는 그런 회사야.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not. You know, part of me could find some wiggle room. This isn't getting us any... Look, I'd like to... Alright, you win. You know what?
너 이것도 저기 표기는 1,000원인데 10,000원 나가는 거 아니야?
A pleasure, as always. Your job's simple. Just run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work, more than my little setup here can handle. It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good... Here's the slate.
좋아. 아까 여기 뭐 나쁜 놈들 있다고. 캐 좀 잠깐 보자. 오디션 보는 새끼들 어디야? 거기 가기 전에 에비사이드. 네가 에비야?
Excuse me. Alright, it's a move.
이름이 개코야?
What are you looking at? This? This is Ebbside Striker's turf.
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it? This is such bullshit. Yeah, used to be people were afraid of the Strikers. We had a name, got it? Now the disciples got us penned up in this lousy bar.
디사이플스 내가 처리해줄게. 제발.
Fine, fine, fine. This beautiful establishment. Do you have anything else, or are we done with this? Whatever this is.
깽단에 대한 이야기를 들었어. 책임자와 이야기하게 해줘.
So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs? The nerve.
제발
Maybe
공짜로
you should meet
해줄게.
with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
Fine, fine already. You're lucky.
항상 갱스터가 되고 싶었다.
Huh. We'll let you gung ho. This up.
뭐라도 빨리. 여기 뭐야 어디요? 어? 나에게 일을 줘. 아, 쟤 와야 되나? 아이씨, 빨리 좀 걸어.
Who's this?
Someone says they might want to join.
A recruit? Been a while.
I know, right? Savage says we can't go killing people around here anymore.
We shouldn't be doing that anyhow.
The strikers may be battered, but we ain't beaten yet.
You want to join us? We're a gang. You
We a
understand,
gang.
right? Not some daring adventure bullshit you can brag to your friends about. We steal, we mug, we kill if we have to. People that come to us have usually run out of options. So are you really interested?
되게 솔직하네. 디사이플스를 처치하러 왔다. 그들은 위협이야.
There was a time when we were the only ones that kept those psychos in line. But I'll get to that. Let me tell you about us. What makes the Strikers different is we're family. It's us against every goddamn thing the world can throw at us. If you're in, we'll go through hell and
되게
back for you.
의리 있는 깽단 같아요.
Vogel, not the time. We do everything we can to make sure everyone's got a roof overhead and fish in their belly. I prefer we fleece the marks, not kill them. Better for everyone in the long run. But you do what you gotta do.
죽이는 거를 선호하지 않는다고? 넌 도대체 무슨 깽단이니?
Ebside is where all the loser and sad stories end up once Neon and Administrator Bayou has used them up. Surviving here ain't easy. Sometimes blood's got to flow just to get food based on your plate. But we only take what we have to. Not so fast. I gotta get to know you first. What would you bring to the Strikers? Very useful. I like it. Done anything special?
나는 만티스다. 아, 이거 만티스 캐를 먼저 하면 만티스라고 할 수가 있구나.
Sure you are. Just don't tell Hatchet that. That girl worships the mantis. I'm not sure what your game is, but if you really want to join, there's a test. You're going up against the Disciples. Everyone in Ebside's been chewed up and ground up by Neon. Some people snap, and snap hard. The Disciples are maniacs, pure and simple. The test is to find out who has been arming those nutjobs with military-grade hardware.
최대한 많은 디사이플스를 쓰러뜨리고 싶다.
We're fully in alignment there.
I can't understand this sudden urge to join the Strikers gang.
아니 왜 나쁘게
I
생각해?
can
나쁜
think of
놈들
about 100
죽인다는데.
better ways you could be spending your time.
There's a warehouse they use. One of our friends said there's a slate there that has the info we
그
need.
살인자 놈들이라는데.
That's my job. I was going to go in and make them pay.
You want it? Too bad, Vogel. You go in there, and it's a bloodbath. I want someone that can snatch it from them, ideally with them never even knowing it happened. Consider this your audition. Try not to get killed, new fish.
뭐부터 하지?
If you hurt any of the strikers, if you hurt any of the strikers, I will break you.
뭔 캐부터 할까? 따분한 캐부터 일단 먼저 끝낼까? 아니야, 일단 총을 먼저 쏴야겠어. 너무 오래 못 쐈어 총을. 저 총도 쏴봐야지. 노바, 엠버. 진짜 쏘면 이거 백파이어인가? 백파이어면 내가 죽는 건데. 뭐야, 유포리카?
Okay, let's settle
뭐
this
여기
once
아닌가봐.
and for all. Velocity or Chimera?
Nothing beats getting zoned in the members' lounge. Why do you think I'm here?
I don't know.
여기 아니네.
Chimera's nice, but
아이씨.
Big mistake. Oh, that's that.
총 개센데? 디스럽터. 적을 죽이지 않고 교전하기 위해 동료에게 EM 무기를 장착하게 하자. 아, 얘도 EM 무기 써야 돼 그러면? 엠버 개쎄네요. 엠버. 아, 감질맛 나. 세 발밖에 못 쐈어. 뭐지?
can you believe Xenofresh charges us a license? Yeah, I know this place. And you may even have a chance to experience
The Trackers Alliance always finds them.
네온시티는 진짜 여기는 이동이 너무 많아. 구역 이동이 너무 많아.
Holy shit!
Enjoy some unique company.
야, 가져왔다.
If the disciples find you, they're gonna attack straight away. So, stealth was a no-go, but shit.
아니 창고에 뭐 3명밖에 없던데 뭘.
The strikers can use that. So you're in. Everyone thinks the Ebside strikers are out for the count. But now that we know where the disciples are getting their guns, I feel the tide is turning. Trying to score points with the boss. You might want to say hello to the rest of the gang. After you take some deserved R&R, hit up Hatchet for any gear you may need, and a job I got in mind for you.
스트라이크 마스크 웨어는 뭐야? 스트라이커 마스크. 아이고, 치명타 피해 5%? 근데 또 뚜껑은 좀 간지네. 딱 깽당같이 보이긴 하네. 아이씨.
Can I get you something?
The streets will devour any who don't respect them. Huh. So you survived. Andrea thought Briggs wanted you dead, so he sent you away. Andrea was wrong. Andrea does what she has to. Respect that. Everyone is hard because they have to be. These streets and alleys are all I know. They chew up the weak, they leave them broken or dead in the gutters. So don't be weak.
얘기를 해줘야 되는 거야 이거?
You are funny. Funny won't keep you alive. So the job is, we let the streets know the strikers are back. We have signs that indicate our turf. Hacking the signs is easy. Getting to them or fighting any disciples there, that is the challenge. Briggs said he prefers no blood.
오, 얘는 좀 생각이 다르네.
Make the disciples
피투성이 좋지.
bleed at every chance.
피가 흐르게 된다.
Good. If you need things too, I can hook you up. It's my job to make sure all the strikers have what they need. Good luck.
힘의 과시. 간판을 해킹하라고? 근데 이거 총이 되게 장난감 총처럼 생겼네.
Take it easy.
저 3D 프린터로 뽑은 비비탄 총처럼 생겨가지고. 간판 저 간판? 놀래.
What have we here? Decided to drop by on Neon and do a little vandalism.
아니요.
There's a steep fine for that. Zero tolerance. Tell you what, you pay the fine now, and I'll let you off with a warning. Or things are going to get messy.
설득.
Maybe. But as soon as you started putting up... Yeah, I'm not... Nobody called me. Give me a second to think, will you? Fine. Just get out of here.
무대뽀로 질러 그냥. 이번에도 설득해야 되나? 아이씨, 바로 뒤에 지키고 있네.
They're like vultures, picking away at the leftovers of the colony war. You'll find them scouring on labs and facilities, taking whatever's not nailed down.
아, 너 오지 마. 여기 뭐 볼 거 있다고 와. 당황스럽네. 아, 대놓고 자리 잡네. 어이없네. 길장. 안 걸렸나? 오케이.
That too much to ask for?
역시 호다닥이. 호다닥이 제일이군. 뭐야, 왜 이렇게 높이 있어 저거? 무지하게 높네. 여기는 경비원 없을 것 같다. 이 정도면. 어? 엠버 되게 좋은데? 엠버 무지 좋아.
What I don't sell ends up in
Be sure you never find yourself
Be careful of that. Nothing like a velocity after a rough shift at
You've really kicked the hornet's nest. Good. Andrea's running point on grabbing the gun stash. I need you and Vogel to keep the disciples off balance.
So we're finally doing this?
이제 하는 거야 진짜?
It's time, Vogel. The
본진
gloves are
들어가자.
off. Both of you, keep the collateral damage down if you can. But it's do or die. Like the attitude, but don't give Neon Security any reasons to go after us, okay?
We've come this far, so we intend to see things through to the end, Briggs.
You two coordinate whatever you need to. I have a request. I know this is asking a lot. Newell's Goods has some armor,
내일
not
굿즈에 갑옷이
mid-spec
있다.
ranger gear or anything, but better than the cast-off clothes the
아,
strikers
내
wear.
갑옷보다 안 좋을 것
So if
같은데.
you could, well, spring for some armor upgrades, maybe convince Newell to sell it to us.
갑옷 구입 비용을 나보고 내달라고?
All the strikers owe you big time. Any credits it costs, I promise we'll pay you back with interest. Now's the time for those strikers to make a comeback.
니네 진짜 가난하구나. 진짜. 갑옷을 갑옷 어디 가서 얻어?
Maybe you'd like to try a velocity.
Hey.
갑옷이 꽤 비싼데. 물론 내가 이제 돈이 많아서 뭐 돈에 그렇게 구애는 안 받고 다니긴 하는데.
If you're looking for supply, hey there. Welcome to Newell's.
스트라이커를 위해 갑옷을 사고 싶다.
Oh dear lord. Did Briggs put you up to this? All these gangs are
현금 결제할게.
Really? That's a lot of credits. All right already. All right. You pay and I'll send Briggs his armor. But this is a one-time deal. I don't want anything to do with this madness after that.
현금 결제하면 세금 추적 안 당하거든. 할인해 주세요.
That's not a discount. That's robbery. This is what you... That isn't going to... Don't think I'm desperate or anything. Hold on. I never said that was
왜 다 되지?
Fine, fine. You can have your discount if you just stop your yapping. I'll get the armor over to Madame Sauvage. We're done.
3,000원 할인해줘. 5,000원에 샀어.
Dreaming of this. Finally. I've been telling him to let his best man loose for weeks. So thank you for changing it.
준비는 끝났다.
You
털러
are
가자.
something
이제
else.
드디어.
The plan's simple. We hit the street runners hard in as many points as possible. Max. Then Andrea can waltz into their weapons cache, snag the big guns, and then the real fun begins.
빨리 끝내자.
It'll work, all right? Here's 3 groups of street rats for you.
디사이플의 웅덩이를 소탕하러 출발.
I hope you aren't here to cause any trouble.
Yes, what?
간만에 샷건 한번 쏠까? 추적자 동맹은 뭐지?
If you come to talk about bounty hunting, I can answer questions. If you want to pick up a bounty job, go to the local mission board. Be warned though, if you think this work is for making a quick credit, you may not be cut out for it. It takes skill, precision, and a willingness to risk
바운티
your life.
헌터구나. 내 상금이 걸려 있는지 확인하고 싶다.
Seems like there is.
걸려 있다고?
This isn't just any bounty. Someone's put a price on your head and paid bounty hunters to cash it. For 3,000 credits, I can smooth this over with the mercenaries. Sadly, payment is often the only thing that can clear one's name.
신경 쓰지 않아도 된다.
Of course. Goodbye.
나도 현상금 사냥꾼 하고 싶다.
Bounty hunting is not easy work. It is not for those simple, but you seem insistent.
상금 미션을 받는다. 캐를 더 추가했다.
So you're the strikers, darling. Yeah, we had those blighters all tied up until you came along. The name's Holt, and I'm here to offer you a deal.
나랑 거래하러 왔다고? 아니 주기로 왔는데 왜 또 잡소리야? 명분을 말해봐라.
Good, you're reasonable. The strikers are old news, positively analog. You help us take out their so-called leaders, and the disciples can pay big. Credits, yeah? A dumpster full of them. Literally, if that's your thing.
트럭을 주겠다고? 크레딧은 필요하지만 트럭은 필요 없다. 니네들 왜 무차별적으로 폭력을 휘두르지?
In order to keep a rat in place, you gotta scare it, terrify it. And if it happens to be good for a laugh, well, that's a bonus, right?
피 묻은 돈은 받지 않는다.
And it's time to die, asshole.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
시체가 하나 부족한데? 4명인데? 뭐야? 이씨.
Looks like we're
아 이거 뭐야? 안 보여 사람이.
Did you hear that?
근데 너무 약해.
Show me what you've got.
얘 저기 어떻게 간 거야? 날아서 갔나? 계단이 있었어? 난이도 올려도 똑같다니까. 이게 지금 제일 높은 난이도라고 몇 번을 얘기해. 이게 지금 베리 하더라고. 끝났다고? 너 왜 디사이플스 아닌 척하니? 야.
You try anything, you're dead.
아닌 척하려고. 뭐야, 얘 경비대원 아니야? 뭐, 걔가 어떻게 된 거야? 산도발? 아, 내가 갑옷 사줬지. 갑옷 입으니까 깽단 안 같은데? 내가 이렇게 좋은 갑옷을 사줬다고?
We got the guns, new fish. Went in, pop, 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 and the cash is ours.
That's thanks to me and my new best mate. Had any problems on your patrol?
손쉬운 승리였다.
Same here. Little element of surprise and a few bullets. Then no worries. Everything's going according to plan, Briggs.
Good. Now we hit them where it hurts. This warehouse is one of their main strongholds. Not going to lie. Taking it is going to be hard. New fish, we wouldn't be here without you. What's the play? Go in guns blazing? We hold back?
여기 머물러서 방해가 되지 않았으면 좋겠다. 돌진하자.
They won't know what hit them. You heard the plan. Let's do it.
뭔 총 쓰지? 탄 엄청 많네 이거.
Slow and smart, strikers.
Playtime is over. Downstairs now.
끝났다고? 본진이라며. 그림 맞아 이거. 저 위는 어떻게 올라가지? 정말 좀 허접한 깽단이네.
You think Neon Security wouldn't know about what's going down? Please. Looks like you've done a bit of violence, a bit of murder. Word is, all this is due to you. Why are you messing around with my streets, huh?
누군간 디사이플스를 처리해야 한다.
As I can see. So here's what's going to happen. Gang violence gets too noisy. That hurts the bottom line around here. No one affects the bottom line.
Tell that to the disciples.
No. I want you to, Mr. Briggs. The disciples have been pissing me off for far too long. So, your gang throws off Sewer Rat Blue and starts wearing Neon Security Black.
얘는 어디서 굴러먹던
You can be found face
애길래
down
갑자기
in the
나타나서
streets.
이러는 거요.
And you say your goodbyes. Briggs is a smart lad. He'll make the right choice.
그럼 나가도 되나요?
Setting street rat against street rat is pretty elegant, right? Don't take too long. Time to onboard the new hires.
아, 경비대가 왔네. 경비대 대장쯤 되나 보네. 아니 옷이 똑같아가지고 이씨. 누가 봐도 니네 경비대인데?
Good you're here. Huddle up, gang.
Is this for real?
They want me to be a cop.
합이 사투리야?
We could get a real pad. Maybe even move out of Pepside? Briggs, I'm so in.
After all we've done, Neon Security seriously will let that go?
I don't see why not. Do you really think anyone cares who stabs who in Ebside? What's your take?
그러니까 얘네 깽단인데 얘네를 지금 채용하겠다는 거 아니야? 네온시티 보안 요원으로.
We've been struggling just to feed ourselves.
먹고 살기 바빴는데 월급을 받다니. 깽단이었는데.
I would urge you all to exercise caution. Owen Dexler isn't exactly a saint.
오웬 덱슬러 나쁜 놈인가?
Anyone object to going for the deal? This is your chance. No one? Good. Really good. I'll give Owen the news. I can't say I was expecting this. Whatever god or gods we please to get you to help us, know we'll be forever grateful. With resources and backup, the streets are gonna be safer. It looks like the strikers are retiring. And here's your cut.
뭐야 15,000원 줬어. 총 하나 하고 거리 청소차? 거리 청소차는 뭐야? 무기야? 무기 아닌데. 아 이거구나. 아니 데미지 4짜리. 근데 뭐 4짜리도 무시하면 안 되긴 하는데.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
4짜리라고 무시하면 안 되지. 1초에 60발 나갈 수도 있는 거니까. 아 유진 타워 해야 되지 이제. 아 유진 타워 짜증나는데 유진 타워 개 짜증나 진짜. 엄청 짜증나. 근데 이번 작은 지금 무기 같은 게 떨어지는 걸 봐도 약간 근접 캐릭터를 키우기 위한 그런 시스템이 별로 없어. 그냥 칼 아니면 도끼 둘 중에 하나거든. 뭐 유니크 근접 무기가 아직까지 본 적도 없고. 근접 캐릭은 좀 키우기 힘들까? 아예 없는 건가 얘네? 그거 봐봐. 근접 퍽은 있긴 있는데 물론 뭐 아직도 초반이긴 한데 그렇다고 하더라도 너무 없어. 어디로 올라가냐? 뭔가 몽댕이 같은 것도 나와주고 좀 그래야 되는데. 쾌가 또 떴는데. 절대 걸리지 말라 그랬지. 알보론의 노바 블래스트 디스럽터를 장착한다. 절대 걸리지 말라 하더라고. 저장을 하고 시작한다. 스킬 5개나 있는데 아직도 이거 안 됐나? 2번만 더 하면은 마스터 깔 수 있는데. 사건 30%, 13마리 더. 레이저 여기 아, 절로 올라가라고? 안 된다. 이게 비살상인지 확실히 몰라서 한번 쏴봐야 되겠는데? 비살상 맞네. 뭐야? 아, 현상금 걸렸어. 아, 사라 때문에 큰일 났네. 사라한테도 저거 EN 무기를 줘야 되네. 나 EN 무기가 하나밖에 없는데. 사라한테 잠깐 대기하라 그래야겠다. 얘 어디 갔어? 미친. 사라양?
Stop running if you know what's good for you.
사라양?
No problem.
기다려줘.
You're making things harder for yourself.
You
don't belong here. I'm taking you down for questioning.
뭐지?
Nice try, but the building is off limits. I'm starting to think. You know what? I'll be the judge.
나 진짜 미치겠네. 왜? 에? 아 짜증나. 아 사라 때문에 진짜 귀찮네.
Hold it right there.
사라 제발 일로 와라. 현상금 안 걸렸지? 야야야야.
Yeah, what is it?
I'll be right.
졸라 많네 애들. 아이.
Can I help? Take your time.
여기 감옥 아니야? 어디로 온 거야?
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you. I have something I need to discuss with you.
이럴 때 훔치지 언제 훔쳐? 한 칸 더 위로 가야 되나? 아씨 로버트도 있네 저기. 아니 길을 왜 이렇게 알려주는겨? 헐. 훔칠 건 훔쳐야지. 네 칸짜리. 세 칸짜리. 6칸짜리. 오케이. 한 번 더 저장.
Contact lost.
아니 저기 어떻게 가? 아 정말 길을 왜 이렇게 베베 꽈놨을까?
Stop running if you know what's good for you.
로봇은 내가 어떻게 할 수가 없는데? 아 돌겠네. 빡세구나 이거. 와, 마 환장하겠네. 몇 명입니까?
He's over here.
이거 왜 안 열려? 아우. 아이고 장전아. 아 더럽게 안 맞네. 수치가 안 보여, 수치가. 뭐 이렇게 된 거 그냥 가서 설치해야 돼. 나 얘 금고 꼭 털어보고 싶었는데. 잘 됐다, 씨. 다행이다. 뭐야, 하나 더 있잖아. 미친. 왜 세 개지? 아니, 내 두 개인데? 두 개잖아. 두 개가 맞는디? 아 뭐야, 아씨. 이거 왜 이래? 구멍이 하나가 더 생겼어. 어이가 없네. 왜 뭐야? 왜 돼? 뭐지? 드디어 마스터, 이씨. 대가리 뽀개질 것 같다. 졸라 하기 싫다 진짜. 두 번째 칸. 두 번째 칸이 3개야? 한 개짜리 하나 써야 되고. 세 번째 칸이 4개. 두 칸짜리가 없네. 한 칸짜리는 마지막에 하나 써야 되거든. 이거 쓰고 이렇게 쓰면 이거 쓰고 이거 쓰고 마지막에 3칸만 처리하면 돼. 마지막 거 3개. 이거 안 맞고 이것도 안 맞는데. 두 칸짜리 여기다 쓰지 않았나? 아 이거 안 썼구나. 그럼 이거 쓰면 돼. 이거 쓰고 마지막 한 칸짜리 요거를 여기다가. 그럼 딱 맞지 않나? 어? 바뀌었는데? 아니 안 바뀌었어. 이거 쓰고 한 칸짜리 쓰면 돼. 이거 쓰고 한 칸짜리 쓰고 이거 쓰고 이거 쓰고 쓰고 와, 아 머리 아파. 아. 주의니까 이제 그냥 빠져나갈 수 있지 않을까? 아, 아직 전투 중이네. 전투 풀리면 가능? 전투 풀리겠지? 아, 움직이지 마. 됐다. 깼을 거야 아마. 깨진 걸 거야. 그나저나 쟤 사라 어떡하지? 사라를 놓고 왔는데. 아니 내가 저기 기다리라고 했잖아. 기다리라고 해가지고. 왜 불법 침입 중이라고 나오지? 뭐야?
Stop unless you're told to do so.
No bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your stay in Neon.
깜짝이야 씨. 현재 불법 침입 중이라고 계속 뜨는데?
So, you made it. Guess Ryujin security really is
허술하긴요. 뒤지는 줄 알았어요.
just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
얘 좀 치는 해커인가 보다. 훔쳐갈 거 없나? 근데 잠은 이런 데서 자.
I can see everything and anything. So, let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my
불법
software.
침입 중이라고 나오네.
You do that. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
유진 컴퍼니 들어가자마자 총질 당하는 거 아니야? 걔들 기억이 좀 리셋됐으면 좋겠는데. 아니 유진만 죽여서 괜찮으면 상관없는데 이제 바운티 걸리기 시작하면은 여기서부터인데.
Lots of suspicious people visiting the tower these days.
괜찮은 것 같기도 하고.
사라 모건이 아니라 사라 캐리건이었네. 실스크 이 나쁜 자식.
사라 어딨지? 근데 살아있나?
Well, I assume success is in order. I had a few reports, but at least nothing that set off any red flags. I expected as much. Now, let's see what we have here.
과연 우랄은 스파이였을까?
I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit.
아니 모니터를 보고 얘기하세요. 어딜 보고 얘기하세요?
Imogen Salzo, senior operations
이모진?
specialist, and one of the few I had in mind.
나한테 처음에 막 일시키던. 그럴 리가. 믿을 수 없다.
Well, she has the means and access. But things are rarely so cut and dry. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. You have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her.
도망치면 어떻게 할 거야?
If she runs, the guilt will be apparent. And you'll have no choice but to dispose of her. As much as I'd like you to subdue her and bring her in,
그러면 이모젠 자리를 내가
she knows
꽤
what
차겠네.
fate lies ahead for those who betray this corporation and get caught.
그거밖에 답이 없어.
Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
진범. 아이씨 어디 간 거야? 동료. 사라 모건. 어? 얘 어디 있는 거지? 얘 왜 3층에 있지?
Yeah, and the kids are going to love it.
That salesperson was really nervous.
3층에서 뭐 하고 있는 거요?
I have an important personal decision to make, but I need to discuss something with you first.
그 얘기해보자.
Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless.
꽤 많은 전투를 경험했나?
Plenty. And that's what's weighing on my mind. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own.
말하기 힘들면 하지 마.
No. This is important. I need to tell you this. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship, but I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight. I believe you, but you haven't heard the worst of this. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged.
자기의 결정 때문에 승무원들이 다 죽었나?
I heard screams before the radio cut. The last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's
죄책감이
surface.
어마어마하시겠네.
There was nothing I could do.
고생이 많았구나.
You're sorry. For me? If I hadn't been so stubborn, so eager to prove that I could handle command, my crew would have had more time to escape.
네 탓이라고는 생각되지 않는다.
Try telling that to their loved ones. When the dust settled, the united colonies
훈장까지
gave me a
받았어?
medal.
아유, 죄책감이
Can you believe
더
A
있었겠는데.
damn medal. I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial.
배에선 어떻게 빠져나왔어?
After I checked every section of the ship for wounded crew,
또 네가 탄 셔틀은 괜찮았어? 승무원이 탄 셔틀은 다 박살나고?
I would have died. The Dauntless came apart minutes after I escaped.
자신을 탓하지 마라.
Bad luck. That sounds familiar. Remember when you said no one but me would have pushed harder to keep the navigator core going? Well, this time, pushing too hard cost lives. Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart.
괜찮아, 나는 안 망가지잖아.
That's why I'm worried about us.
언제든 함께한다.
After everything you've heard, all my stories, you still have faith. No one's ever cared about me this
유혹도
much.
한번 뜨겠는데?
Not even Aja.
너를 사랑하고 있기 때문이야. 사라. 사랑한다, 사라.
You know, I've spent a lot of time thinking about us, about our relationship, how we've clearly become close. I practiced what I was going to say when the moment was right, and now that it's here, my mind's gone blank. Look, you deserve the best.
또 벽이야?
Someone who can give
나
themselves
섀도우
to
하트
you
때부터 진짜 되는 게
entirely.
하나도 없어 진짜.
But right now, I have too much baggage, too much on my mind. I hope you'll forgive me for pushing you away. I just need time.
맨날 까요. 씨.
Hey. Sure, I'm right behind you.
맨날 까요, 맨날. 아, 또 여기야, 씨. 이제 침입 안 떴으면 좋겠는데. 이제 안 뜨는 것 같기도 하고. 아, 뜬다 저거. 아우 씨. 버그 걸린 것 같은데 저거. 침입 버그. 지긋지긋한 류진 컴퍼니 이제 끝냈으면 좋겠어. 나한테 커피 타오라고 시키던 이 여자가 스파이였다니.
Let me guess. Looking for Imogene?
이모진 어디 갔어?
I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here.
벌써
Which is
튀었어?
a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work.
위치 추적 좀.
I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know?
비밀이다.
Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. Besides, speculation is far more fun. I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
Perhaps we need to get Dalton's permission to relieve ourselves as well. Good lord, this corporation keeps you on a short leash?
누구의 허락도 필요 없다.
Yeah, because bosses love it when you go around them. Have fun with that. Word of advice. If you're planning on foregoing authorization and just tiptoeing your way to Imogene, park your friend.
동료는 입구에 두고 그래야겠다.
Two's a crowd if you're trying to lay low. Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
소카 신디케이트면은 그 회사 아닌가 거기도? 아씨 달튼하고 얘기를 해야겠는데. 그러면 또 사라가 싫어할 거 아니야. 아이고. 그래도 어떻게?
No Imogene, I see. Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin Bayou.
Bayou?
We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. Good. Because without it, head over to the trade tower and be discreet. He may ask for credits or even a favor.
그러면 크레딧을 저한테 좀 주세요. 맨날 내 돈 쓰게 하지 말고.
Sounds lovely. Could we requisition a towel so we can wipe off all the slime after dealing with that repulsive
여기는
man?
무슨 활동비를 안 줘.
The sooner, the better. We don't want to give a clever mind like hers any more room than... Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she resists or tries to run, we have no...
Dispose of her as a valued member of your corporation.
Imogene may be a valued operative here, but that's what... We're lucky enough to have her position now.
Don't tell me a corporation like Ryujin isn't prepared to
누구랑 얘기하는
track
거야, 나
rogue
지금.
operatives throughout the galaxy.
Of course we're prepared, but our chances of finding her would only decrease with... It's something I hope are mutual.
I'm glad you're willing to give Imogene a chance to speak for herself.
사라가
She
좋아하네.
deserves that
다행이다.
much, at least.
사람
The
없어서
risk of
죽였을 텐데.
Imogene continuing to operate as a traitor is too high. She knows the consequences of which. If the situation does take a turn for the worse, I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
저 이모진하고 좋은 관계 아닌데요? 별로 좋은 관계 아니에요. 날 얼마나 부려먹었는데 그 여자가. 여기 침대 하나 없나? 피 좀 채우고 싶은데. 저장하고 한번 불러와 볼까? 저거 없어지나? 안 나오나요 이제? VIP 발코니. 뭐야 이게? 와. 아니 저기 어떻게 가는 거지?
Hey, keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to try.
여기 있네.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want?
달튼 파인즈의 의뢰다.
No. I can always make time when it comes to an old friend. So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin an ally, but Dalton especially knows I don't give anything blindly.
신디케이트에 잠복해 있는 용의자를 쫓고 있다.
As long as it doesn't involve the syndicate members themselves, I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me.
설득.
And what mutual benefit would that be?
작은 호의를 베풀면 나중에 큰 이득을 얻을 수 있다. 노인네한테 먹힐 만한 얘기는 아닌데. 유진에게 도움이 되는 건 네온에게 도움이 된다.
But more importantly, what's good for me is good for Ryujin.
작은 호의를 베풀면 큰 이득을 얻을 수 있다.
Around here, I already have all the weight I need.
그 태도가 마음에 아니야. 자동 설득.
I could always use a little more leverage when it comes to Ryujin. All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, there's no reason for me not to allow such a small favor. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters, I'll just say, be prepared for
뭐야,
some
그럼 얘한테
hostilities.
도움을 받는 의미가 없는데? 개인 방을 들어가야 되는데 그냥 혼자 갈걸 씨. 프랭키스 그랩 앤 고. 와, 류진 인더스트리 퀘 진짜 얘네들도 지금 거지 같은데 보상 뭔지 궁금해서 끝까지 꾹 참고 보고 있는 거지. 난 안 해야지 이러려고.
Another day, another shift.
근데 퀘가 메인 퀘급으로 길긴 길어.
Sorry, kind of busy.
What'll it be? You lost, kiddo?
류진을 대신해서 왔다. 안으로 들어갈 수 있다고 하던데.
Oh, so you're the one getting special treatment. Don't look like much to me. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. Third floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season.
알겠다. 하고 싶은 대로 한다. 고마워요.
Well then, it was nice knowing you. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember
바로
to keep
앞에
your
방에
eyes
숨어
on the
있다고?
prize. The less you consider this an...
너 여기서 대기 타?
Yes?
어우씨.
Hurry back.
Days are too short.
지장.
Life's too long.
뭐지? 바로 적대야?
Back off. I'm watching you.
예. (3층은) 가지 말라 그랬지? 레벨 높다 얘네.
No funny business.
(3층에) 너무 가보고 싶은데?
Figured our paths would cross sooner or later.
이모전 여기 있네.
I thought I was safe, but
15,000원.
I expected anyone to just slip by all the syndicate here.
잠시 기다리세요. 털 거 다 털고.
I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me.
왜 스파이 짓을 했나? 설명해봐.
I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but
뭐야?
because she
그럼
ordered
오랄도
me to,
스파이야?
the assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it, at least intentionally.
좀 더 자세히 설명해봐.
Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions?
뭐지? 설득된다. 일리는 있다.
It's the only scenario that makes sense. Besides, what's my motive? My career is solid at Ryujin. Infinity can't possibly beat my current benefits. Believe me, after having to play double agent, I've learned all of this firsthand.
그럼 증거가 필요하다.
That's exactly what I've been doing here. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind a desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent.
이거 또 증거 갖다 주는 동안 너 도망갈라 그러지. 닉스에서 제공한 데이터보다 이 증거를 믿을 수 있는 근거는 뭐지?
Nix's contract limits his investigation to Ularu's computer and her network activity. I hacked into building security and was able to recover deleted records of her accessing the Project Dominion prototype. I guarantee the third-party company Dalton is using for his security directive Theta won't even notice it.
제일 나한테 이로운 거는 이 두 번째긴 한데 증거가 무엇이든 일단 가서 얘기해. 잡아가야 되니까.
I can't do that. The moment I step in that building, Dalton will lock me up, and Ularu will be on high alert.
함께 오지 않으면 죽이라는 명령이 내려졌어.
Of course you do. Look, if you just bring this slate to Dalton, I'm sure he'll understand. But if I go with you, everything is ruined. It's your choice. Do you want the truth? Or do you just want to be Employee of the Month?
아 진짜.
I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the
도망만 가. 너
coast
여기 꼼짝 말고 있어.
As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain
찾아볼 거야
confident that
내가.
her plan
여기
is
신디케이트에서 애들 다 죽여서라도
And
내가.
I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
우라를 추궁하는 것도 있네. (3층을) 일단 가봐야 되거든요. 저장을 하고 3층 구경 가야지.
I'm watching you.
And Joss, where do you think you're going?
저장했잖아. 뭐가 있는지 너무 궁금해. 알아내고 로드 할 거야. 뭘 숨겨놨냐? 피스톨이 뭔 데미지가 이렇게 세냐? 딱히 뭐 없는데? 책상 옆에 금고? 마스터 아니야? 아 이거? 노비스인데? 노비스면 쉬운 건데? 칸이 안 맞아. 아 여기구나. 그리고 이게 여기네. 이게 여기고. $1200원밖에 없어. (3층에) 뭐 숨겨놓은 게 없는데요? (4층도) 있나? 없어 별거. 훔쳐갈 것도 없어. 없어. 굳이 싸울 필요 없어.
Easy fine. Picking us up.
오, 개 아파. 개 아파. 어차피 로드 할 거라서. 3층 갈 필요 없네.
You try anything? You're dead.
이거는 열어보고 싶었는데 무기 케이스. 뭐야? 어우, 멈춘 줄 알았네.
Sounds good. Lead on.
우라를 추궁한다. 달튼한테 바로 갈까? 아니면 우라를 또 한번 추궁하면 우라를 또 지도 변명하겠지? 안 봐도 비디오지. 네가 속은 거야. 이모진한테 속은 거야. 이러면서 나는 잘못 없어. 그냥 둘 다 죽이고 싶다. 근데 누군가한텐 보상을 받아야 되니까. 유코는 또 뭐야? 아, 뭐 이렇게 많아져.
Well, look who's back. So tell me, what did you find out? Oh my. Imogene pointing the finger at Ularu. That would be a first. Ularu will want her head when she finds out.
이모젠이 증거를 보여줬어.
Of course she did. Imogene knows better than to make an accusation like that without being able to back it up. I can't wait to see how this unfolds. This situation is gonna give Dalton some serious anxiety.
나도 머리가 아픈데.
At least it sounds like Imogene has it under control. For now.
어떻게 될지 곧 알게 될 것이다. 우라리 스파이라고 생각하는가?
A mole? No. Ularu's not about to work for another corporation. If she's betraying Ryujin, she's doing it under her
개인적인
own
그러면 배신할 이유는 있긴 있단 얘기네.
Once you hand that evidence to Dalton, he's gonna scrutinize the hell out of it. And if he's smart, I'll be the first person he calls.
나에게 말을
Between
걸어올
the two of
것이다.
us, we'll suss out the truth
너
one way or
뭐야?
another.
이 뭐 하는 애지?
I've got my eye on you.
너
Is there something I can help you with?
달튼에게 당신이 스파이라고 말하기 전에 당신에게 사실을 밝힐 기회를 주기 위해 왔습니다.
Excuse me? Let me close this door before you say anything else you might
문을 왜
regret.
닫죠?
Just a moment.
그렇게 자신만만하면 문을 왜 닫는 거죠?
Shutting the door and engaging locks.
잠궈?
That's better. And that's quite the story you just threw in my face. Not to mention a serious accusation. And just where is this absurd notion coming from?
결투는 뭐야? 설득으로 끝나면 딱 좋은데. 아, 여기서 저장이 안 돼.
Is this a game? I wasn't aware. Dalton, you obviously don't know. I'm not sure you'll... Oh, will you? I've heard enough. Now... I guess you do have the advantage here. Fine. Since it's just you and me here, I'll come clean. I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
유출은 했지만 스파이가 아니다? 뭔 소리야? 술은 먹었지만 음주는 아니란 얘기야? 스파이가 아니라면 뭐야?
Please. It's insulting that you think I'd actually be working for someone other than Ryujin or myself.
이모제는 그러면 결백한 건가?
That depends on how you define innocent. You see, I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. And no one is more loyal to Ryujin than I am. Masako, on the other hand, is losing her touch. Ryujin needs strong leadership for what lies ahead. A CEO who can make the hard decisions.
무슨 소리지? 지금 CEO가 결정권이 결정을 제대로 못 내린다는 얘기야? 그렇게 충실하다면 왜 도미니언 계획을 유출했지?
It's all part of my plan. But don't worry. Infinity Ltd will never be able to complete Vina's work. I made sure of that.
그러면은 회사를 위해 한 일이라면서 왜 이모젠을 모함하는 거야?
It was never my intent to involve Imogene. But when you arrived with information on Project Dominion, I knew Infinity had screwed up. I had no choice but to act fast. Imogene is the only one that Dalton and the others would believe was capable of pulling this off. It had to be her.
희생양으로 꼬리 자른 거야?
Back then, hard decisions were all about screwing people over and white-collar crime. Today, they're more about ensuring success, by any means necessary. So, now that you know, it's time to see how good you are at making hard decisions. With your help, I can take down Masako and make the credits worth your while.
뭐지?
So whose side are you on? Masako's or Ryujin's?
크레딧이 가장 많은 쪽의 편에 선다.
That would be my side. I can see to it that you'll not only get a raise, but a substantial bonus, should all things go my
사라가
way.
싫어한다.
Now that I know where your loyalties lie, I suggest you act as if nothing's changed. If you're looking for a scapegoat on Project Dominion, you can feed Imogene to the wolves. When it's time for the next phase of my plans, I'll let you know.
생각이 바뀌었다. 우라를 조진다. 사라하고 연애를 성공해야 된다.
Wow, look. So tell. Fine. Enjoy your time with Dalt.
아니 제가 자꾸 싫어하잖아. 그러니까 자꾸 벽치는 거 아니야? 뭐 얘기야 유혹만 하면 저기 벽치고 씨.
I've got my eye on you.
Is there something I can... Just a moment.
아 빨리빨리 좀 해. 아씨. 마사코 편을 들어야 되는 거지.
And engaging looks.
설득을 성공할 수도 있지 않을까? 이번에. 아까 결투하지 말고.
That's better. And just where is this? Is this a game? Well, that would be great, if there was anything to tell. That would only... Oh, sure.
에이씨.
I've heard enough.
설득 개 어렵네.
I guess you do have... Fine. I leaked the only trait... You see, I'm not a mole. I'm... Masako, on the other hand. Ryujin needs strong leadership. Back then, hard decision. So, now that... With your help, I can take down
마사코의 편을 들겠어. 아니 5번이 제일 좀
Well, it seems...
설득해서 그만두게 할 수는 없겠지?
The only way you stop me from carrying out my plan... You could try to get me fired. Face it.
당신을 달튼에게 넘기겠다.
Go ahead. I guarantee any evidence. I've created the perfect scapegoat in Imogene. It'd be your word against mine, and I'm pretty sure the odds are in my favor.
뭐야, 또 다른 선택지인가?
We'll see about that.
달튼한테 한번 가. 달튼이 얼마나 현명한 결정을 내리는지.
My company's future might be bright.
설마 얘도 한 통속은 아니겠지?
You're back. And Imogene?
우랄에게 속은 것 같다.
I suppose you suddenly have all the facts now.
뭐지?
This
한
explanation
통속인가?
better be good. I have a mind to fire you just for that comment.
이모젠의 결백을 증명할 수 있다. 우랄은 자백했다.
That should shake things up around here just a bit.
I find it hard to believe Ularu would take the chance to incriminate herself. But if this slate provides indisputable evidence to corroborate your story, that's enough proof for me. It will be a relief to reinstate Imogene as well. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office.
조사개발부?
Once I've examined this evidence, I may... And not a word about this to anyone.
뭐지?
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours. They know how to make a client feel welcome.
연구개발부. 왜 저래? 사라 왜 갑자기 폭주하지?
I need that Rothicite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped out by something.
Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd.
뭐지?
In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp
얘
schematic.
지금 은근슬쩍 넘어가는 거야?
Our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Vina Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of two parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users.
스파이가 다른 차폐 모드의 정보를 훔치지 않았다고 말할 수 있습니까?
Well, we can't. But the shielding aspect was never officially a part of
아,
Project
그러면은
Dominion.
절반만 흘린
It was
거구나.
an afterthought of how to safeguard our own
그래서
people from being
완성할
manipulated.
수 없을
So it
거라고
was being
했고.
researched separately as a mod. The research itself was in early stages, too early for board approval. So only myself, DeMarcus, and Masako know about it.
마사코도 스파이는 스파인데 반만 흘렸네. 반만.
Oh yeah, marketing and finance wouldn't have it any other way.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can
그러니까
complete
결론적으로
the
봤을
internal
때는
neuroamp and shielding
누구도
mod,
스파이는
the plan is to
아니라고 할 수
outfit
있을
you with
수도
both
몰라.
and have you
그게
infiltrate
진짜
the
애매한데
We can't risk
얘는
the
그냥
assignment
회사를
until we
지가
know
갖고
your
싶은
mind
욕심이
has the
큰 거고.
necessary protection.
I think implanting that device into your head is a mistake. But it's your choice, not mine.
어? 이거 나한테 임플란트 할 수 있나 본데? 뭐 새로운 능력? 아, 이것 때문에 하는 건가, 이 쾌를? 신기술?
Good. I'm glad you see this as an opportunity.
And I love a willing subject. Now it's just a matter of getting the key ingredient. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called rothosite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the rothosite
무슨
straight to
능력이길래
us.
그러지? 여기
Their
따로
last shipment is late,
스탯은 따로
and
존재하지
neither
않아서
we nor
게임이.
Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Carenay station. Correct. The updates have been regular up until now. Last we heard, the shipment was ahead of schedule.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again.
무슨 일이 일어나는지 알아내어 화물을 확보하겠어. 방해하는 놈이 있으면 그 자리에서 치워도 됩니까?
Good. Feel free to deal with any resistance however you see fit.
이제 말이 통하는군.
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carenay 3A in the Carenay system. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck.
오, 이 지루한 쾌를 버티고 버텼더니 흥미가 있어지는군. 드디어. 진짜 이 거지 같은 회사 쾌. 칼리나이 3A 향한다. 오, 되게 멀어. 미개청 루트네 여기. 어디서부터 가? 여기서부터 가야 돼?
Ready to lift up?
Unknown vessel. Prepare to submit to.
뭐야?
Wait. I know him.
캡틴 명?
This is Captain Young. Please acknowledge. Really nice to see you.
반갑다, 명대위.
Total strangers, huh?
적절한 보상이 있으면 위험을 감수한다.
Then I hope the UC's always got enough credits for you. Do I have to? Fine. Private Sai says hi. No more passing messages. Decorum, Marines. So, Command signed off on our unauthorized training mission. Sadly lost some men, but training accidents happen to the best of us. I stand by it. You'd make a hell of a
나
Marine.
해병 가입하라는 거야?
But, damn
나 이미
proud to know
레인저인데.
you two.
중복 가입 됩니까?
Off to parts unknown. But would you accept the final parting gift?
작별 인사? 공짜 선물을 거절할 수 없다.
Who does, right? A lot of good people owe you their lives. Maybe one day some of us can return the favor. Young out.
무슨 중요한 임무를 수행하러 가나 본데? 새로운 행성계로 까리나이. CM 스테이션 여긴가? 뭐야? 아이씨.
Setting down. Everything in the green.
나 인벤 여유 있나? 인벤 좀 확인하고 갈게요. 거리 청소 뭐야 이거? 이건 뭐야? 쓸데없는 거 다 빼주시고. 드럼 비트도 이거 안 쓸 것 같은데 이제 안 쓰는 거 다 빼. 이것도 안 써. 샷건 데미지 310이 됐어 이제. 30% 올라가니까 데미지가. 91 됐어. 한 시간. 예.
We've got the stars to explore.
가자. 이클립틱 애들이 있구만. 아이씨. 엠버스까? 엠버가 의외로 좋더라고 이게 총이. 딴딸륨. 딴딸륨 많이 필요했었는데.
Looks like a mineral analysis laboratory. The original occupants of the place must have been interrupted during their research.
염화 규소. 쓰는지 안 쓰는지 모르니. 갑자기
It's
급어두워지네?
absolutely freezing here. I do not recommend extended exposure without our suits.
피스톨이 데미지가 86이야. 이거 어디로 들어간 거예요, 이거? 입구가 없어. 뭐야? 아까 무슨 열쇠 주면서 뭐 어디로 들어가라고 하긴 했었는데. 입구를 모르겠네. 아, 여기다. 이게 AI가 이래요. 이게 등신같이 멍청한 딴 데 쳐다보고 있고. 이게 샷건이라고? 뭔 소리야? 사후경직? 아, 머리가 여기 있네? 쭉. 뭐야, 여기 문이 왜 열려? 자동문인 거지? 야, 임마! 책이다. 공구 그립 무기 공격력이 영구적으로 공구 그립? 근접 책인지. 무슨 일이 일어난 겁니까 여기에? 오, 새끼들. 안 보이네. 엄청 쪼고 있네 저거. 오, 놀래라. 샷건 타임인가 이제?
Fascinating. I've heard about these tunnel boring machines, but never had the opportunity to see one of them in person.
오라이온. 다 똑같은 옷이잖아 이거. 도망가지 마.
Might as well take what we can.
와, 데미지 좋네. 데미지 좋네. 계약서 읽기. 인피니트 리미티드의 루카스 드렉슬러가 어쩌고저쩌고 류진 로시트 화물 쪼고저쩌고 뭐 쪼고저쩌고 뭐 쪼고저쩌고 저거 패치 버전도 또 나왔다며. 나리온 성게 클리닉으로 향하시오. 여기서 먹을 게 없단 얘기야? 개조 아크 용접기? 순행식 충격 그룹 우주용 헬멧. 체력이 낮을수록 에너지 저항력과 물리 피해 저항력이 증가한다. 최대 100. 그러면 수치가 상당히 높은 건데. 무게도 가볍네. 무게도 가벼워. 다 털었어? 한 시간만 자야지.
Rest well, I hope.
인벤 확보. 전투용 칼을 넣고 부식 탄토를 새로 든다. 아, 공속이 느리네 이거. 데미지는 센데. 나리온 성게 클리닉. 아 여기 태양계였잖아. 이게 클리닉인가?
Welcome to the clinic. If you have a medical emergency, please use priority docking.
다킹하겠습니다.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
승차. 근데 여기 왜 오라 그랬는지
Time to move on.
까먹었는데. 인피니티 리미티드가 클리닉에서 무엇을 하는지 알아보세요. 로시 사이트 받아내고. 아니 이런 데다 왜 돈을 놔두냐고.
Inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
그래.
Don't make my job any harder.
여기 레인저 오피스.
Having a good one? This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only.
같은 편인데 왜 이러지?
Yeah, I bet you do. You don't know what you're talking. Yeah, okay, I get it. Fine, I'll issue you an access card. Infinity better get it together.
액세스 키 팩트. 여기는 유혈 사태가 벌어질지 모르니 한번 또 저장을 하는 게 낫겠죠.
You can't be okay with this though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm... Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area.
션! 인피니트 리미티드에서 파견되었다. 경과를 보고하기 위해서다.
In that case, you'll want to speak to Dr. Lane.
닥터 레인과 대화하기.
We better get that approval soon. Excuse me, but this is a restricted area. You need to leave.
아, 점점 가까이 오지 마. 보안 업데이트를 하러 왔어요. PC를 업데이트하게 해주세요.
Your timing could be better. A little warning next time. I'll just take a
정말
moment
보안이
to check up on my
허술하군요.
patient.
심지어 환자까지 보러 가신다고요. 또 실패. 얘네들 사람 가지고 실험했네. 그러니까 그 뉴로 내장형 뉴로 내가 지금 나한테 박으려고 하는 저 뉴로 앰프 기술을 리미티드 얘네한테 걔가 흘렸잖아, 우라리가. 근데 반쪽만 흘렸거든. 그런데 얘네들이 그거가 온전한 기술인 줄 알고 그냥 막 반쪽짜리 기술 가지고 지금 계속 실패하면서 이 지랄 하고 있는 것 같은데? 반만 알려준 거거든, 그거. 성공을 못하고 있는 거지. 그 도미니언 객 이거잖아요. 내장형 뉴로 앰프를 수술로 인간에게 이식했을 때 뇌가 거부 반응을 일으키지 않는 궁합이 잘 맞는 합금이 필요하다. 그게 로시 사이트 그건 거고. 이게 로시 사이트 아니야? 훔쳐갈 거 없나? 이제 온다. 없어진 거 알까? 저 가요. 아, 이렇게 갈 필요 없지. 그냥 돌아가면 되잖아. 아, 여기서 안 된다.
Time to get this shit moving.
Funny stuff with that pushback. Got enough flight traffic as it is. Hello.
Hello. 출발하자. 나한테 뭐 심어주려나? 아, 궁금하네. 궁금. 그래, 작은 기업은 아닌데 뉴진 저기 자꾸 뉴진 인더스트리.
Got my eye on.
큰 기업이지. 저장하고 임플란트 받아야지. 저 가져왔어요.
Just hand Vina the shipment so we can get on.
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako.
됐어요.
Looks like it. This should be more than enough. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC1?
인피니티가 용병들을 고용해 화물을 확보하더군요.
Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothosite. Were there any survivors?
생존자는 없어.
Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have sympathy for indiscriminate killers like Ecliptic, especially after massacring innocents working for us. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment
얘도
there?
정보력이 상당하네. 이미 다 알고 있네. 캔드릭 레인 때문에 배송을 우회했다는 기록을 발견했다.
Dr. Lane. I believe Vina is familiar with his work, specializing in neurosurgery. Were you able to determine what he was doing at the clinic?
인피니티는 내장형 뉴로앰플을 완성하기 위해 불법적인 인체 실험을 하고 있었다.
So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO.
To hell with corporations and CEOs and profit margins. People have died, and you aren't showing the least
나한테 하는
bit
말이야?
of remorse.
I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's
마사코한테 하는
database.
말이지?
Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rotha site secure, it's almost time for us to make our move.
빨리 시작하자.
Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton.
아니 나 안 해주냐고
He has an
임플란트.
update for you on
왜
the
또 딴 거
move
시켜?
I've called a meeting and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
뉴지스케 하면서 아주 그냥 레벨업을 몇 개를 하는 거요.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Good. All right on time. I reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had.
우랄은
but the
내부자다.
final answer
아,
is
내부자가
clear.
맞지.
Ularu is the mole.
I had a feeling Imogene wasn't responsible. That poor woman.
이모젠이 결백하다는 것을 알고 있었다.
Yes. You made the right call. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole. And the situation
길티가 흑인이야?
dealt with.
Must that poor woman's name be continuously dragged through the mud? These nonsensical decisions need to stop.
근데 우랄 지금 약간 상기돼 있지 않나? 자기가 배신자고 뭐 내부자고 지금 그거고 나발이고 뭔가 프로젝트를 성공시킬 수 있다라는 뭔가 그런 거에 지금 상기되어 있는 상태야.
Good. Keeping Ularu in the dark is the key to taking her down. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program. So this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity. So before you go, I want you to bring that program to
에? 또 잠입이요?
Good. Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected any suspicion, I have no doubt she'll be bold enough to hide something within whatever program she writes. Now, let's attend a meeting.
회의실. 배째겠지 우랄은. 내가 이 회사를 위해서 살신성인했다고 막 하겠지. 잠깐만, 이 여자 어디서 봤는데? 근데 나 오늘 아침까지만 해도 여기 신빙 신입사원 커피 타던 애였는데 언제 임원회의까지 참석하는 그 지경까지 올라왔네? 오씨 출세했어. 어?
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me. Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the
일단
evidence to
이모젠을
confirm
몰아가.
it.
근데 내가 우랄한테 가서 막 추궁했잖아. 내가 이렇게 거짓말 하는 거 보면은 내 속내가 뭔지 걔도 뻔히 판단할 텐데.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
와,
I accept the
책임
responsibility,
떠넘기네.
but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives.
달튼을 비난할 순 없다.
Watch me.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity
오,
LTD,
설마 뭐 스텔스 기능 뭐 이런 거
and
해주나?
all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to
진짜
replicate
기능이
the
진짜
missing
쓸만한
pieces
기능이면은
of
여러분들
our
이 악물고
work
꼭 참고 이
resulted in
퀘스트를 하셔야 될 것 같네요. 불법 인체 실험을 하고 있다.
I can't imagine the mess their legal department has on their hands.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this
방송에도
information to the general
언론에도
public.
뿌릴 생각이네.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
The internal
어,
neural amp is
됐다.
ready if you want to send out the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this. And that's precisely why I know we can count on you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
드디어 임플란트를 하러.
My career will be over in this thing.
또 흥분해가지고 저거.
Are you sure you're okay? You left pretty far.
I have to admit, I'm a bit jealous of Ryujin's gorgeous design aesthetic. The fact that the neuroamp can control and manipulate people against their will to trust. The device shouldn't be allowed to exist.
역시 장비가 좀 허접해 보이는데? 믿어도 되는 거죠?
Hey there. Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey.
이 내장형 뉴로앰프는 도대체 무엇을 하는 겁니까?
The internal neuroamp is basically the next leap in our line of influential amplifiers. It gives the user dominion over a less dominant
뭐야,
target,
정신지배?
meaning you can heavily influence another person's thoughts and actions.
마인드 컨트롤인가요?
Hey, let's not get carried away there. That terminology is a bit heavy-handed. So, are you ready to get started?
기대가 된다.
Yes, I always love a willing subject. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull
약간
where the internal
절개한다고요?
neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should
3,
only
4시간이나
take 3 to 4
걸린다고요?
hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured.
혹시 잘못될 위험이 있나요?
There's little to no risk, assuming your brain is typical and you don't have any adverse reaction to the anesthesia. First sign of trouble, we back out and start evaluating other candidates.
아니 이미 머리를 째놓고 중단하면 땜빵만 남지.
Of course. We've got, what, 5 PhDs between the two of us?
6, but who's counting?
All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
잠깐 얘가 얘기하자는데? 사라가? 왜 그러지?
Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia,
아,
I can't get what happened out of my mind.
왜 또 왜?
Was it that obvious? I thought I could handle these memories, but until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to put this to rest.
힘을 보탤게.
I would like that. Actually, I need that. One problem though. Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find a grain of salt in a sandbox. I think we need to start by locating my old campsite.
동력회도 따로 있긴 있네. 근데 동력회까지 이끌어내기가 되게 오랜 시간이 걸리는군요.
What's there to tell? I survived. My crew didn't. Still, I'll never forget my finger hovering over that launch button. Would I launch safely or explode into a fireball? It turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency landing on the planet's surface. I had no other choice.
그래, 카시오페아 가자. 일단 나 수술 좀 하고,
Hold on. I don't know the exact location of my survival campsite. For that, we are going to have to head to Mast and see if we can get the information from my old friend, Admiral Logan.
알았어. 내가 알아서 할게.
Trying to protect me from dealing with the bureaucrats. Don't bother. I know how to handle the bullshit. Besides, as a former officer of the Navy, I'll be lucky to get the information. You don't even stand a chance. Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. Last thing I want to do is drag you into some
이미
kind
뭐
of
하자고 다
personal
얘기해놓고
crusade.
뭘? 성전은 내가 잘하는 분야다. 웃어.
Thanks. I really
나
needed
지금
a
머리
laugh.
째야 된다고.
Truth is,
아 정말.
when I set foot on Cassiopeia, I don't know if I'll be able to handle what I find. If I begin to fall apart, I'm going to need someone
내가
to keep my
힘들다고 지금.
spirits up. I know you will. You've always been there when I've needed your help. Why you continue to support me, I'll never understand.
널 좋아하기 때문이지.
I don't know what to say. I've been so busy searching the stars for answers. I've overlooked what's been in front of me all this time.
넘어오나?
True love. Something I've seriously considered sharing with you for a long time.
또 마지막 섀도우아트하고 다를 바가 없어. 얘 똑같아.
Not ready. Not yet. Yes, you're absolutely right. Hey, anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. I know you have a lot to do. I really appreciate your offer to visit Cassiopeia. Hopefully, it'll bring me the closure that I've needed for far too long.
사라 모건이 당신을 친구라고 생각합니다? 뭐야, 이제 친구인 거야? 끝났어? 그냥 관계가 좋아진 거겠지? 관계가? 그러니까 이제 관계가 좀 더 올라간 그거겠지? 나가는 거 봐라 저거.
All right, let's get this party started.
마계 조중.
Well, look who's finally out. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how
뭐
you're
다른
doing.
거 없어 보이는데요. 뭐야, 누가 내 옷 뺏겼어?
It's good to see you again. So, how are you feeling? You look good?
실망이다. 사이보그처럼 멋있는 녀석을 기대했는데.
Yep, that's me every morning. But the whole point of this is no visual indication and no adverse side effects. So, sounds like we're on track. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only
한
influence
번에
one
한
person at a
사람만
time.
영향을 미칠 수 있다.
And second, the effect
효과는
is temporary.
일시적이다.
So be prepared if you use it in a
전투
combat
중에도
situation.
사용할 수 있어? 평생 부활을 만들 계획이 망가졌다. 대사 뭐냐 저거. 일시적이라면 그 효과는 언제까지 지속되나?
Let's just say it varies based on the user. Some people have greater mental capabilities than others, which would increase the duration.
평생 부활을 만들 계획이 사라졌어.
Now that's something to talk to the drone engineers about. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says.
이 내장형 뉴로앰프로 무엇을 할 수 있는지 보자.
That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
이거 어떻게 쓰는 건지 몰라서.
Dehydrated. I suggest the immediate ingestion of a moderate quantity of water.
LB로 스캐너를 열고 조종하고 싶은 인물을 조준한 뒤에 소셜 스킬을 표시하고 마인드 컨트롤을 선택한 후 대상 인물을 조종할 수 있게 되면 만져보기를 원합니다. 외교, 선동, 위협, 마인드 컨트롤은 모두 스캐너가 활성화되어 있을 때 발동할 수 있는 소셜 스킬입니다. 커서를 맞추고 소셜 스킬을 표시합니다. 마인드 컨트롤 90% 확률로 성공하고 30초간 쓸 수 있다. 어? 쟤 뭐야? 어떻게 된 거야? 지금 조정 중이란 얘기야? 문을 여는 걸 어떻게 해? 문을 열라고 이렇게 누르라고 할 수 있나? 헐. 문 여는데 왜 이렇게 오래 걸려? 저거 하는 거구나. 쉽지 않아 이거. 내가 할 줄 모르는 건가? 잠깐만 있어봐. 아이씨. 사용하고 이거 집어. 문 열어.
On the one hand, I'm fascinated by the incredible technology. On the other, I'm terrified what could happen should this fall.
이거 퀘스트 해야겠는데? 필요할 때가 있긴 있을 것 같아. 이거 왜 안 돼? 풀렸네.
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of
30초면 되게 길잖아.
figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural.
약간 한정적일 순 뭐 낭떠러지에서 뭐 너 떨어져 이렇게 지시하고 이런 거면 재밌을 텐데.
Knew it, I knew it, I knew
점프해.
it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself
적들끼리 총질시킬 수도 있겠다. 클릭해서 다른 놈 클릭하면은 공격할 수도 있겠지.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects?
부작용이 발생하면 보상 받나요?
Well, I'd leave that up for Alexis and Lyndon to decide. Compensation's not really my thing.
어쨌든 뭐 별 느낌이 없었다.
Yes. Good. Hear that, DeMarcus? That's 2 for 2 now.
I heard. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech. When it comes to your job, you bet it does. Besides, the neural amp isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong,
신념이 강할 때는
we
실패한다.
still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
The specs they gave me for this job are so confusing.
따라와 왜?
Get a lot of visitors up here.
뭐 따라와.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
아이씨.
Can't get anything done around here without running into red tape.
와 진짜 개편한데? 잠입할 때? 미친. 자물쇠 딸 때도 개편할 것 같은데? 금고 딸 때? 그냥 절로 보내버리면 돼.
I will not tolerate the theft.
대박이다 저거.
Any nearby objects.
너무 좋은데?
Don't cause any trouble.
근데 이거 얻기까지 퀘스트가 좀 길어. 그게 좀 문제긴 해. 좀 따분한 저거 막 전투도 아닌 퀘스트들 막 잠입 퀘스트 막 훔쳐오는 거 막 이런 걸 해야 돼가지고. 그래도 이거를 받기 위해서는 해야 돼.
Good, you're here. I wasn't sure how accurate Vena's promise of no downtime was going to be.
Let's just...
Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries.
그러니까 뭔가 장비를 얻어서 그 장비에서 쓸 수 있다라는 것보다 그냥 기본 내장으로 쓸 수 있는 게 좋은 거죠. 무슨 뭐 뚜껑을 만들어서 뚜껑 쓰고 그 뚜껑만 써야 되는 것보다 그냥 기본 스킬이잖아.
And wish he shall every day while he rots away in prison. All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have two options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof.
강제 진입 방법.
Option B, we give you an assigned
신분증을 건네고
identity
회의를
and
주선.
arrange a meeting for you.
A와 B의 장점은 무엇인가요?
Option A, you need to remain under the radar the entire
잠입
time.
싫어. No.
Option B, you have a slight cover that may give you the
B가 좋아요.
opportunity to talk your way to your
차라리.
objectives. As long as you're prepared when the time comes. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer,
와, 뭐
located
이렇게 많이
in his
시키냐.
office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse.
다 죽이면 안
So I
됩니까?
hope you're prepared for an adventure.
준비해준 신분증으로 어디까지 갈 수 있나요?
You'll only have free range on the marketing floor. Infinity may be cheap, but they know at least some level of security is needed in this business.
발각되지 않는 건 어려워요.
Nothing a good operative can't manage. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential.
회사
I've created
망가뜨리려고
an
아주 그냥.
overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp.
그렇다면 인피니티 리미티드가 유진에서 훔쳤다는 소문은 나지 않을까요?
Exactly. And what the public doesn't know doesn't hurt them.
With tech like that, I can see why you'd want to maintain control of the narrative.
사라가 반대하네.
Though I strongly object to the methods.
If the media were to draw their own conclusions, I'm certain they'd just create a panic among people. Controlling the narrative is of the
여론
utmost
통제,
importance.
통제.
Oh, let's just hope this program is as thorough as you say then. And as safe.
Now, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. In fact, unless they're a master at being one with the shadows, I'd suggest you leave your friend behind. Lower the risk. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building.
시도니아.
I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, Every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail.
나름 준비 철저히 하긴 했네. 다행이다. 사람이 적을수록 좋다.
My thoughts exactly. We're also issuing you an operative suit.
공작원 정장.
It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible.
스텔스? 나 스텔스 특성도 있긴 있었지, 맞아.
That's what we're hoping for. If you can pull this off, even I'll be impressed.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of religion or who you are.
이 퀘스트 최종 미션은 거의 메인 캣급이야.
They'll do whatever verifications they deem
할
necessary
게
on their
너무
own
많아가지고.
to confirm the story.
10년에 한 번 있는 기업 스캔들.
It certainly will, and we'll have front row seats. So, any final questions before you go?
다시 한번 복수. 오우 쉣. 가자.
Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in either way.
신분증 스카일러 루민.
Skylar
유지 보습해서
Lumin.
뭐 이렇게 많이 줘? 잠깐만. 요원 정장. 이게 정장이라고? 발견되기 어려운 정도가 25% 증가. 와. 스네이크인데? 딱 칼 하나 들고. 아 얘는 마인드 컨트롤 사라는 마인드 컨트롤이 안 돼.
Don't forget to have fun in there, up.
회장까지 되는데 따라다닌다니까 마컨 하면. 근데 이걸 취소하는 걸 모르겠네. 마컨을. 취소 어떻게 하는
With
거지?
the internal neuroamp at your disposal, there's no excuse for
뭐라고 하네. 뭐라고 한다.
I've been waiting here for ages.
어디 갔어 얘?
This deal could be huge for my company.
Do you have the program? With pleasure. So, let's take a look. Aha. The decryption's hit a snag. definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the
헐,
LT.
그 순간에도 우라는 작업질 하는 거야?
One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials.
헐.
First Imogene, now Masako. Ularu keeps using
우라는 안
people's
되겠네.
bones on the way up the ladder. Any one of us could be next.
I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you.
그러니까 이 얘한테 안 들리고 그냥 바로 가서
This one intact.
거기 심었으면은 그냥 다 좆되는 거지. 우랄 빼고.
All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
Good. Then let's nail Ularu right to the wall. She deserves everything that's coming her way.
즉 우랄은 마사코를 모함할 의도가 있었고 이를 위해 오버시어 프로그램을 사용할 의도가 있었다는 뜻인가?
Yes. And had you not brought this program to me in the first place, you would have been the one planting the false evidence. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program.
그래.
Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
정의 구현. 뉴 아틀란티스로.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
사보타주.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Yes, sir.